It's my morning show. Wake the hell up. Wake the hell up with your girl, Auntie Mercado. It's Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. It's real radio. It's the things that you want to hear. Uncensored, uncut, unfiltered. Most important, though, it's real. Wake the hell up with me, your girl, Bonnie Mercado. I make radio real again. Mainstream to underground. So make sure you're tuning in. And wake the hell up. Wake the hell up in the morning.
Good morning.
What she doing, I'm assuming you just ruined your morning. Is this so relentless, uncensored, unscripted, unfiltered? This is wake the hell up with Bonnie Mercado, and she about to give you the business. This is so relentless, uncensored, unscripted, unfiltered. This is wake the hell up with Bonnie Mercado. Just tune in and listen. So wake the hell up with me, Monday through Friday.
Wake the hell up. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wake the hell up. That's the name of the show. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you're tuned into the show about a mix of a whole lot of nothing and a whole lot of everything, pretty much. But I welcome you, and I'm sorry it has been a little bit, it hasn't been like super long, but I was definitely not feeling good. Not just me, Breezy too. It was pretty bad, but the good thing is, don't I look healthy? All right, good. I'm here. I'm back. Yes. I told you once before, if I wasn't here, it's either I booked something really big as a gig, or I wasn't feeling good. And now, as you know, as the world has been, and it still is, and we are still here, and we're in this together, yeah, I'm still at home. And I see my Wake the Hell Up family, but not just yet. I can't even talk. It's like, no, just yet. It kind of sounded cool, though. It had like a little ring to it. But remember, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. And please do not skip those commercials. Remember, it's not just me. It's other YouTubers out there. So just take 30 seconds out of your life. You can do it sometimes a whole minute because there's two together. Majority of the time, it's only less than 30 seconds, two commercials together. So please don't hit when that skip button comes up. Don't hit that skip button, all right? Just stay patient. You can do it. I know you wanted to do it now. It just came up. Don't do it. Because remember, that's how you show your love. That's one way of showing love. There's a lot of ways of showing love here, unless you do a donation below. And if you do that, then you can skip all the commercials. But thank you to the premium members. You spend that extra money. That's why you spend it, because you don't get those commercials. So now, my Wake the Hell Up family, I see you, Mr. Fulton. I see you. And what'd you say? Good morning. Did you just share me out? And you have a special announcement for everyone today. This is so exciting. Are you really? Oh, I almost don't want to tell everybody just yet, but I'm excited you put it in. We gotta say it. Oh, American Idol, August 28th on Friday on the Zoom. Are you like super excited? Isn't that great of technology now? You can audition for a show right from your house. Feels more comfortable too, huh? And Myth, I see you as well. Anna, oh my goodness, where have you been? We haven't seen you in a while. All right, but it is time to find some Wake the Hell Up facts, because if you guys didn't know, that's how we start out the show. We start the party here, and we start it, right? And remember, it is Monday, but we say Happy BONDAY because then you don't think about the beginning of the week, right? Party. So I'm going to go into the internet and find 3 Wake the Hell Up facts. What I want you guys to do is the first thing that pops in your brain, put that answer in the chat. That's what you do. It's easy. See? So you don't really have to think too much. I don't want you to, because then your brain starts hurting, and that's not fun. And don't cheat. Remember, no going into the internet, no asking a friend, no asking a neighbor, looking at your kids for answers, open up encyclopedia, talking to those devices, because you know they will talk back to you. I know I didn't cover everything in the world how you could cheat, but don't cheat. If you feel like it's cheating, then it's cheating. But check this out. You're going to be right no matter what you put. So just put an answer in the chat, okay? Now let's see. What random stuff can I find from all around the world that I know you guys have been so curious about, but you're just not sure what the answer is, and you've been waiting, and I'm going to find that. And good morning to you, Arts. It is a happy Monday, and you already know it to make it me even more happy, and I know it's going to make you guys a lot happier too. Go Steelers, because it is Steelers for life, and please, God bless you all. Yes, I love every single one of you. Wake the hell up, family. Mwah. And Art, by the way, how's the family doing? Family doing okay? Doing good now? All good? It's just like kind of in the past now, and you'd be like, oh, what actually happened? All right, let's see. What can I find here? What can I find for our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day? What can we find? What are we interested about? Actually, it is interesting. I would kind of actually want to know that, because you know what? Load up on those nutrients, and that's exactly what I did when I was like, ooh, this isn't good. Why am I not feeling good? So when I could eat something, it was lots and lots of spinach and lettuce. I like to say more spinach, but this question is more of the lettuce. And specifically a Caesar salad. Oh, gotta love the Caesar salad. And you know how I knew I was sick? Because I couldn't eat cheese. It was like I wanted cheese, but I was like, no, that's not going to be good right now. So that's the worst, right? Oh, good, Art. They're much better. I'm so happy to hear. And you're so sorry you haven't been here, Anna. It's okay, you know. You come when you can. I'm happy to see you. I wasn't here last week either. Well, not like the whole week. Was it? I can't even remember now. It was like the middle of the week. Yeah. So what happened was, Breezy and I were hanging out. We were watching the thing that we're almost at season 10 now, but Shameless. And something was going on. I started having a really bad headache, and I was like, oh my God, all right, this isn't feeling good. And it was one of those kind of like a migraine, but a little bit different, but it felt like the pain of that. And I just was holding on the temple. I'm like, okay, this is going to pass. I'm going to feel better. I'm holding on my temple. I'm like, okay, this isn't working. And I'm still trying to like concentrate and watch TV with Breezy. And then all of a sudden I was like, no, I'm feeling really, really hot. I'm really not feeling good. So then I was like, let's put an ice pack on. So I hold the ice pack and I'm holding it on the temple, and I'm like, okay, and breathing slowly. And then I'm like, no, really still not feeling good. And then what happens when you really don't feel good? I went to the bathroom, and that was that. It was like, not to make you guys sick or anything if any of you are eating breakfast, because remember, it is the most important part of the day. But that's how it started. It was like, okay, I'm really not feeling good. And my body was just like super, super, super hot. But like I was feeling myself. I'm like, I don't think I'm hot. I feel like I'm still cool. So I don't know. But then we seen... So this could have been part of it, but we're not sure, because Breezy and I were spending most of the time downstairs. And as you guessed, and as I told you earlier, but if you're tuning in right now, Breezy also got sick as well later on that night. And it lasted, and it lasted, and it lasted, and lasted through the weekend. So it was pretty bad, but we did notice that the gas was on downstairs. You ever like leave the thing on just a little bit? So I'm thinking that could have been it. Honestly, I really don't know. All I know is we are better now, and thank the Lord, because not being able to really like eat something and not feeling good is like the freaking worst. And then not really able to move because your head feels like it wants to explode was the worst. But feeling great now, yay! So that's why I wasn't here, because that wasn't going to happen. When you're feeling nauseous and you have a really bad headache, it's very hard to talk to you. And that's how I was. And I was like, yeah, no, that can't happen anymore. But you're that's okay. I missed you all. And always making you hungry. I'm always making myself hungry. And I'm happy to be able to talk about food and actually be able to eat some good food. Yay. And Creamy, I missed you too. I did. Something you ate or drink. You know what? That's what we were thinking too. But everybody in this house ate and drank the same things. So that's why I've been like weighing it out. I'm like, what was it? But it was only me and Breezy. Everybody else has felt better. So what the hell? Am I always super hot? Well, thank you. I'm feeling super hot today. The past other days, I was feeling like a ghost walking around this house and looking pale as shit. Because that's the first thing my mom did when we called her on the video chat. She's like, "Oh, you don't look good." I was like, "I don't feel good." And Kentucky Fry, hello, how are you? A gas stove on low and being at cause, it could be very. That's what I'm thinking, because it's happened once before in this house. I started getting a headache and Breezy and I didn't feel good, but it didn't get over to the point where when then we threw up. So that's why I'm thinking I'm putting my investigation together, and nobody else got sick in the house but us, and we were the ones downstairs for most of the day. Me first, because this happened Wednesday night, and Wednesday I was able to do my show, so it didn't kick in till nighttime. See, so I'm not really sure. But the good news is, like I said, 100% better. Yes, yes, yes. Caught up on a lot of more sleep. I guess that's a good thing too, but really didn't feel like I needed sleep. It was just I needed to sleep off the sickness. And what'd you say, Creamy? You'd be able to smell that shit. It's pungent enough to make you sick. No, and that happened once before. That's what I mean. Once before I did smell it, so that's why I'm not sure. It was like super low. It wasn't the point where it was the last time we got sick. It was very, very low. So it was like very little leaking, I'm thinking. I don't know. Otherwise, guys, all I know is we're better now and nobody else got sick in the house. You graduated high school, Anna. Dun, 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 dun. Congratulations. And Sean is cool. Hello, how are you? You're like, go Vegas, Golden Knights, and go Pittsburgh Penguins. Remember, we have renamed them. The Black and Golden Knights. There we go. I almost forgot we renamed them. And Sunny, how are you, sweetie? Or maybe just crack. Definitely not. No drugs here, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of that. The love is so real. And what'd you say, Kentucky? $20 or less, you can get a gas detector from Amazon. It will buzz like a smoke detector. You know what? I think that is something we definitely need to invest in this house. Thank you. I did not know that. Like, I knew there was like carbon dioxide one, but I didn't know actually the gas. Ha ha ha. You're late. That's okay. Better to be late than not be here at all, right? Okay. Now, first Wake the Hell fact of the day, talking about salads, specifically a Caesar salad. What year do you think that great invention was invented? And you're glad hockey is back? Are you? You're like, finally, we have some kind of sports. And good morning to you, Lindsay. Hello, how are you? How the hell is it Monday already? You know what? I kind of said the same thing myself when I woke up. I said, my God, it is the start of the week. But actually, a little secret. Yesterday, I was kind of excited when it was Sunday because I've missed you guys and I could not wait to come on. But I was like, all right, we're going to give it another little day to recover. We'll see how we're feeling this morning, and feeling a hell of a lot better. And what'd you say, Creamy? You need one of those for your girlfriend's house? Do you? See? Look at that. We find ideas. Family helps us out. And what'd you say, Kentucky? Everyone with gas should keep one. Keep it above the stove area. Gas lines can develop tiny leaks. No, that is true. So thank you. Thank you for putting that to my attention. And you know what? It's pretty crazy because for a while, like I haven't lived with a gas in a very, 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 very long time. Because when I got this house, it was kind of like, okay, well, I guess we're gonna go gas. And now I'm like, damn, the dangers of the gas. Okay, Lindsay says 1920s Caesar salads. All right, I like that. I was feeling a 1946 for some reason. I don't know. That's what was popping in the brain. And what'd you say, Kentucky? While you are buying alarms, make sure you got the smoke and water leak ones for under the sink And the water heater. Now, see, I think there is one already. I know there's stuff with the water heater, but I didn't think about actually by the stove. See, you learn some new things every day. Thank you. And SBDs. Okay. Not sure what that's abbreviated for. Excuse me. But 1832. Okay, you don't even think it was in the 1900s. You're going all the way to the 1800s. People in the 1800s, did they discover that great thing called the Caesar salad? Oh, and I missed you so much, Anna. I'm liking that, though. 1832 sounds pretty good. Good morning, Jeff. I see you as well. Hello. And Kentucky Fried, what did you say? Most people don't know about the gas ones, but they are cheap nowadays. Yeah, and that I never knew about that. When you always think of like the smoke detectors, you don't think of the gas detectors, which I feel like everyone that does have gas, it should come with it. It should come automatically. It should like attach to your stove. It should be like, you have gas, here comes this. Install properly. All right. But back to our Wait the Hell fact again, guys. Caesar salad. And if you didn't know what a Caesar salad is, oh, you should totally have one today. It's a salad, and the greatest thing is there's cheese involved and croutons. I think that's a true Caesar salad. Gotta have the cheese. I feel like if you have a Caesar salad and you don't have cheese, it shouldn't be called a Caesar salad, right? He who smelt it, dealt it. Oh, smelt it, dealt it. I never seen the abbreviation of that. Thank you, Creamy. And a few, oh, that would ruin my Caesar salad. I'm not an olive person. No, and I know all my heritage of the Italian side. They're like, really, Bonnie? No olives? I just can't do it. I've never loved olives at all. I've tried them all, and every time it's like, ugh. But olive oil, I can do that. So I feel like that's the exchange from not liking olives. It's just a very acquired taste. They're very, what's the word I'm looking for? Not tart. No, I can't think of it, but I need some hydration. So bottoms up. Olives will save your soul. Well, if that was the case, I would make sure I definitely eat some olives. But the fact that that's not true, I'm okay. I don't need to eat them. No. I know my mom tells me all the time, they're so good for you because they are good for you, but they taste like shit. So there's other things that are good for you that I can have. And go Steelers. Thank you, Sean. Good morning to you, sweetie. Let me tell you, especially the days that I wasn't feeling good, hydration was like, I needed even more of it because when you're losing, you need to hydrate even more. And it was like, I felt like I was like, I can't drink any more water. It's like, no more water. And for me to say that, I was like, whoa. Even drinking the water too had like a weird taste. I was like, okay, this is weird. I got to drink it though. I must. And anchovies in it too. Oh my God. Not the anchovies. That's like the fish. Yeah, those. Excuse me again. Those couldn't do either. No. Do you know what though? For like the longest time until I like really had a really good artichoke dip, I thought that was anchovies. I did. There was so many times artichoke dip I didn't even get to try, and to think all the times I've missed it, to think that was the anchovies, because oh my God, artichoke dip. Especially when they make it so good with the spinach. Oh, and it's cream. Yum. I'm feeling like all of the stuff. I'm like the cheese, because I haven't been able to have cheese since yesterday. Okay. So I feel like I've been cheese deprived. And what'd you say, Creamy? You said your palate needs an update, tune up, recalibrating, etc. Yeah, that's exactly what was happening. It was like the only thing that was it was like pretzels were so good. It was like, oh, pretzels, bread, ooh, all the plain food until I could stomach something. I was like, this sucks. Me not being able to eat is like, it's like a crime. I could be sick, but not when you are sick and then you can't have anything go down. It was just like awful. And Kentucky Fried, would you say it's not a real Caesar if it doesn't have anchovies? Then I guess I've been having fake Caesar for a very long time, and I will still have that. And it's in the sauce. Is it? You're talking about the Caesar dressing has anchovies in it? No, it doesn't have that fishy smell. That's not true. Don't lie to me. Maybe the oils or something. The anchovy. I like it spelled better like that. Then it doesn't make me think of the nasty taste that it actually has. Is TikTok really getting banned? They were saying it was, but now is it really official? And can we say congratulations to our Brad? Totally gonna fuck up his name, Jeff. But Keela, or no, there's an S in there. Keselowski or Kieselowski. That sounds not bad. In the NASCAR for the win. And good afternoon to you, little Dave. Can I say good morning? Because it's good morning for me over here. Super Dan, is that you? I guess too right, huh? And John, I see you. Was that Bon Jovi's wife? Is that Bon Jovi's wife? You know what? That kind of looks like the spelling too. And Kentucky, yes, usually it's tiny bits of oil, not slices like on pizza. Really? You guys have taught me something new today, but as long as it doesn't have like that fishy, it's something about the anchovies and the fishy just doesn't agree with me. And morning, yes, Joshua, feeling a hell of a lot better. Don't I look it? Eyes aren't glassy, not pale at all. Feeling a lot better now. And it's been ages. I know, Super Dan. Where the hell have you been? All right, back to our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Keep thinking, but remember, don't think too hard. First thought that pops to your brain, which should just be 4 numbers. Put them together with thinking of a year here. When do you think the great Caesar salad was invented? When do you think that happened? Wake the Hell Up fact number 1. Which means I still have 2 more for you that I'm going to find. What do you think? And don't forget that thumbs up. And I'm seeing you guys are doing like sort of a great job. I feel like some slackers out there. You have been having a hard few weeks. Oh, well, Super Dan, I'm sorry to hear that. Please. Super Sarah had to move out. Well, sometimes if something's going on, it's kind of good to just figure that out and then figure it out by yourself. Because sometimes if the other person in your life and the relationship is not doing good for you, you have to have that. You need that space to be able to move on. And you graduated high school. Oh my God, Sean is cool. Wow, 2 graduates in the family. So proud of you. On to the new future of what you're going to do for the rest of your life. You're getting ready to go to college. You're thinking about what online schools you're going to do, because right now that's the way you got to do it. And John, would you say Trump to give TikTok owner 45 days to sell the app? Sources under proposed deal, Microsoft said it would take over TikTok's operation in the United States, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand. Well, see, so it's not completely banned just yet. And Caesar salad was tossed. That is one thing, though. It is Caesar salad. I like to get the dressing on the side. I always ask for the dressing on the side. But if they don't do it and it's still, then you do want to mix the salad up so each part does have the dressing. Otherwise, that's what makes it good, right? And you have a colonoscopy today. I know that word. It's just not coming out right. But oh, Danny, okay. Put lots of positive energy, lots of love your way that everything's going to be okay. All right? It's a good thing. You got to do the extra looking up. That's what you need to do. So they can check out your colon. Got to make sure it's all healthy up there. And what did you say, John? Drink behind the library, you slacker. Why behind the library? Why would you pick that of all places? And if you're drinking behind somewhere, I don't know if that's a good thing. Drinking water, okay, not bad, juice, but if you're doing the alcohol and you're doing it behind a library, I'm feeling like you're hiding from somebody, and if that's the case, then I don't think you should be drinking alcohol, right? Doesn't that sound right? And what did you say, Kentucky Fried? He doesn't have the authority to do that, by the way. Oh, okay. Well, and if he doesn't, he shouldn't do it. And your guess is 1924. All right, Sean is cool. Nice guess. And what'd you say, Super Dan? She wasn't on the lease. Her lease fell through, so she had to go back to her mom's. Everything is okay with us. Oh, good to hear. See, when you said that, I was like, oh, okay, let's just soft this around, and that's okay. And yes, if somebody's not on the lease, you got to get them on the lease. Otherwise, you could get kicked out. So smart decision. And that's all right. Her mom was like, let's just hang out here before whatever you're doing is ready. So that sounds like a good plan. And Elisa, well, hello, I am back and it feels good to be back. And what'd you say, Kentucky? Yeah, it was the 20s by an Italian with a restaurant in Mexico. Are we putting in the answer now? You feel like everybody's put it in, so that's why you're doing your research. Because remember, until I tell you, don't put any other answers in. You was giddy? Were you, John? Did you see me on the Penn and Teller, my latest debut? And you start school tomorrow. Well, awesome. I'm so proud of you, Anna. See, you're already like, the future's here. I saw college. I saw my future and I got it. Awesome. Do you know what the major is, or what you're going to major in? Now, it could change and that's okay, but what are we going for now? And what did you say, Kentucky? He had a place in Mexico because of prohibition. Oh, makes sense. Oh, and Eliza, I love it. Look at all of the smiley. Look at all of the love, the kisses, the emojis. Mwah. Right back to you all. And I feel like that's a moment. Come in, bring it in. Come in and bring some hugs. Ooh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. All right, not too tight though. And 1988, you're feeling that, John. Okay. And Creamy had a flashback when you started talking about the liquor. He said, under the bleachers with the girls. We're just going to say the girls, all right? Oh, and what'd you say, Joshua? Can I pray for your mom? She hasn't been feeling good. And she doesn't have COVID-19. She's just sick, all right? Lots of love, extra positive love and energy that your mom will get healthy soon. But thank God it's just a little sickness, right? Just a little under the weather, which she'll be good in no time. And because you're around her, make sure you're having, if you are around her, lots of vitamin C, load up on those veggies, boost your immune system, so then you're good and you won't get anything. And what'd you say, Kentucky? POTUS says a lot of things he can't do. Thank God for Congress, Senate, and those checks and balance. All right. Amen. And go Lakers, Jeff. You want to shout that out? Okay. When did that air? Now? It aired probably like a couple weeks ago. But it's pretty recent. It's not like it has been a month yet. And I missed you and the Wait the Hell Up family. I know I missed every single one of you guys too. Okay, Kentucky was like, it aired 2 weeks ago. I think last week was the At Home 2 special. Nice. They were loose, I tell you. Okay, now I can say it. And go Miami Heats. You're excited? You're like, come on, Miami Heats. All right, Sean is cool. And what'd you say, Kentucky? 2 or 3 weeks before the stage appearance, you can catch Bonnie in the crowd in an episode all of 2 seconds. Oh, I'm going to have to see it. What episode was that? Was that the one with the blind man? And screw the NBA, you'll be watching the NHL playoffs. Okay, well, not everybody likes the same sports, but we have to really say screw them. All those people in the crowd. And did you wear a mask? No, John. No. This was before COVID, but this was actually when COVID was happening and nobody thought to wear masks. Yeah. And you're watching so the baseball, you're feeling you want to watch that. Because you're like, the Twins are doing amazing. Are they now? Never really got into baseball, except playing it. Playing it, yes. Watching it on TV, very boring. Live, okay, still could get a little boring though, but at least you have good hot dogs. And yes, it was the Blind Magician. I knew it. And hello to you, Eliza. You want to be a choir teacher. Nice, Anna. All right. I love it that you have your goal. Go to college and do it and be the best choir teacher ever. And and Sean, what did you say? You love hockey, but you watch basketball sometimes. So that's okay. You're allowed to do what you want. The TV is your freedom and power. Watch it. And today is your mom's birthday. Well, happy birthday to Eliza's mom. Now, usually wait for the birthdays, but since you already shouted it out, let's just do it. Happy birthday, Eliza's mom. How do you like that? And extra hugs. Come on, bring it in, guys. Oh, squeeze. Just again, remember, not too tight. And Penn and Teller are amazing. Well, it's called Audition. Even though I can't really tell you details, but just put it that way. I had the right look, the right thing, and boom, I'm in. Welcome to the entertainment world. In Detroit Tigers, are they doing good so far? Nice. Glad to hear. The Pittsburgh Pirates, they're not doing good right now. No, but they haven't been doing good for a while, though. They're the ones that need to, pump it up. You are so welcome, Eliza. All right, now, and where is the bell? I know she was here this morning. She keeps coming in the house. Let's see. Bella, are you going to say hello while I find the answer to our first Wake the Hell fact, and then I got to find fact number 2? I can't talk. That's right. Shh. I can't say anything. My ring was in a watermelon, though. It has a lot of more history. Because you can sing, Super Dan. You're telling Anna? Yes, speak to your family. All right, but let's find out. When was the great thing called the Caesar salad invented? When did that happen? Let's see. Wake the hell up fact. And it's only number 1. So remember, I still have 2 more that I still have to find. Let's see. Caesar salad was invented in 1924. Oh, Bella, come here. The fam wants to say hello to you. They do. Would you like to say hello to them? That's your answer. Not right now. She's like, can I go back outside? I showed you that I'm here and now I'm running out again. All right. And you're like, and speaking on the Caesar, John was like, Donald Trump owns the Caesar Palace. Does he? I didn't know that. I know he owns a lot of things. All right. Now, here we go. Little history on the Caesar salad. Because in this link it says, Caesar salad sounds like an item that was inspired by Julius Caesar in Rome. But the truth is that it was named after the man who invented it in 1924, Italian-American restaurant. Wow, I've never seen that word. Restaurant. It's like saying an entrepreneur, but a restauranteur. Pretty cool. Caesar Cardini, not its place of origin, which was actually Tijuana, Mexico. According to Food and Wine, Cardini moved to the city, which is close to the California border, to escape the confines of prohibition. Oh my goodness. I think we remembered something in history. I seriously didn't remember it, but thank you for sharing it. And now we all know. Don't forget, be remembered when you eat that Caesar salad and be like 1924. Thank you. Isn't she a smart dog? She really is. And what'd you say, Kentucky Fried? You said Penn and Teller are the best comedy magicians out there, and Piff the Magic Dragon shows some promise too. I know. Piff came on. He made a nice appearance. Wasn't that cool? Not a good year to come out with a salad. No, you don't think so? And what do you say, Kentucky? He doesn't. He doesn't. Caesar is owned by the El Dorado Resorts. Oh, okay. So you looked it up. You're like, I just need to give you the answer. He does not own that. Well, that's good. Because I feel like other people should own stuff. You know, not everybody can own so many things. Give the little people a chance to get something. And you said, not Sid, Caesar. No. I know Sean is cool. You did say 1924. Holy shit. Did you actually remember that, or did you just guess it? Because you guessed correct. And what'd you say, Anna? You're supposed to see a Michael Jackson impersonator, but you don't know if you're going to see it because of this virus. Well, then just know, in due time, when the time is right, you will see him. Close to 100 years ago. Crazy, huh? And Detroit Tigers versus Pittsburgh Pirates. Is it coming up Friday? Are you waiting for it? We'd be like, come on, Pittsburgh Pirates, let's win one. And what'd you say, Kentucky? Back in the late 80s, he owned like 3% and tried to get 15%. But you think it failed because his airline went under, and maybe his Trump stakes failed. Maybe. All right. But maybe it's time to find wake the hell up fact number 2. You think? Let's do it. Let's see. What can I find in this internet that you guys don't know? Curious about. Oh, I know. I actually want to look up something. I had a thought and it just came out. And it happened when I seen this. And then it also made me think of Wentworth that we can't see yet because it's only airing in Australia. So we got to wait till it comes out. But the good news is, and I told you guys before, Netflix is going to have it right after the season premiere. That's what they're saying. So we'll be able to see Wentworth soon. But thank God for Shameless. That's like what we're watching before that one, you know, the new season, that we can actually see it. My daughter, Lisa, she is sleeping. Yes, she's not a morning person at all. So she's definitely sleeping. And what do you say, Kentucky? You followed, so you remember the Caesar merger article last summer, El Dorado going to improve a place a little. See? Look at that. You had knowledge of one of the Wake the Hell facts just because you were looking at an article. See, now I think this one, I don't think you guys looked at an article, and I told you, I saw something on this page. It made me think of those series, and now it made me think of this. So I'm looking it up. So what do you think? I'm going to go with, before I look this up because it might come up right away, I'm going to go with 1933. That was a great year that the Pittsburgh Steelers came. So I'm thinking it was the year that barbed wire was invented. Yes. You ever thought about that? When was barbed wire invented? When did that happen? Wake the hell up fact number 2. When do you think it happened, guys? What year do you think that happened? Now, I already put in my answer. So, and I have the poker face on. You'll have no idea if I was close, if I was far away. You want to say hi to your sister? Well, yes, she's sleeping. You never know, though. She might wake up throughout the show, and you know she'll try to scare me. That's going to be the first thing. She'll try to creep down the stairs and try to scare me. You're thinking 1867? Okay, that's a good one. And oddly enough, what did you say, Kentucky? You said Caesar had changed the hands a lot of years, possibly more than other casinos resorts. Really? Interesting. All right, myth is like barbed wire came out in the late 90s. All right, you remember this? But you can't remember exactly the year. Because remember, put in a year, guys. Barbed wire kisses. Ooh, just thinking about that, that would hurt a lot. Definitely don't want to kiss barbed wire. Definitely don't want to have to climb or go near barbed wire. It's there for a reason. It's telling you to keep out. That's why they have it at like the jails and places that says no trespassing, or people that with the jails not to escape. 1803, you're thinking? Okay, all right. The history is really interesting if you're into casinos and Vegas trivia. Yes, Kentucky. Sounds interesting. Sounds like I might look some stuff up later. So thank you. Thank you for that. It's always good to look up knowledge and keep, having that brain get smarter and smarter. Because remember, you guys are the geniuses of the world, and I'm catching up to you. And that's why we do these wake the hell up facts. It's also fun because I know a lot of you are like doing like the sleepwalking around your house and getting ready for your day. So this is like how kind of like wakes you up. You're like, huh? What's going on? Oh, it's the facts. But 1803 sounds like a good way to pick a year. I'm liking it. And remember, no matter what year you pick, you're going to be right no matter what. The question is, John, no problem. I can totally repeat it for you. What year was barbed wire invented? And yes, what Kentucky Fry? You said yes, Pam Anderson, Barbed Wire was such a strange film. There was a film named Barbed Wire? Never heard of that one. And Super Dan says barbed wire was invented in 1867. Is that what you're feeling? Are you feeling strong with it? All right. And Sean is cool. It's like, look, I've been watching the premiere to the lacrosse league, and your whip snakes. Okay. I don't know if that was an autocorrect or was that the name of the league? That's an interesting name. John, you're going with 1997. Okay. What was the freaking question? When was barbed wire invented? I love it. You retracted that one because you're like, wait a second. I put that in, but then I put the answer in. Autocorrect isn't always friendly, and that's okay. Anna, it's okay. Remember, don't worry about it. Autocorrect is the one that's not friendly. It's not you guys. We always blame it on the autocorrect. So just put it in again if you think you might have misspelled something or something wasn't correct. And you won't be able to watch tomorrow because you'll be at school. That's okay. And that is a reason for you to be absent. Congratulations again on to the new legacy in your life of college. And what'd you say, Super Dan? You remember because your friend used to work with the barbed wire and you knew that fact. So you're feeling very confident with the answer? Okay. The 1800s sounds about right. It was first for a cattle fence. All right. So you're just feeling you're like 1800s somewhere. What about, see, I knew it. That's the name of the lacrosse team, Whip Snakes. It has a good ring to it. I could see it. Because think about it, lacrosse, if you guys don't know, it's like you take it, well, it's like a stick and it has a net and the ball is what you catch and throw with it. So I could kind of see when you're whipping it, kind of be like a snake in the air. Maybe. And you saw barbed wire on the rifleman? Okay, well, thank you for sharing. And 1800s. So you're not feeling like 1801, 1802, 18 something, just 1800s. This is far. Sorry. That's as far as the brain is going right now. Just 1800s. It's screaming at you. 1800s. And what'd you say, Super Dan? That's what they did to put the fences up to keep the cattle in. Yeah. And again, remember, if you don't want somebody to escape, or somebody to come in and steal the cattle. It makes sense. By World War I, barbed wire was used by most militaries. Is that one? We'll see, because I got the answer here. I'm just not telling you just yet. I feel like some of you need still just a little bit more time. Ah! That's a fun emoji. That's like the Home Alone emoji meets a ghost. But then again, it would just be a white face. It has like a blue, so I feel like it's a ghost that's not completely dead yet. Or might have died from being extremely cold. Cheers. Definitely need some more hydration. I feel like I haven't caught up on the hydration that I was depleted from when I wasn't feeling good. All right, but keep thinking and remember, just 4 numbers, put it together. What do you think? When was barbed wire invented? When do you think that happened? I think it's cool looking at barbed wire, though, especially when it's like glistening in a light or like the sun and you see it shiny. It looks like diamonds, but don't think you can go reach for one of those, because definitely not diamonds. It'll cut the shit out of you. But it really is cool to look at. And what'd you say, Creamy? You see there's 2 different kind of barbed wire. One is for farming and the heavy-duty dangerous stuff that was used in the war. So which one? I just said barbed wire. So I'm not sure, but you do have a point there. And you know what? It's kind of funny. Before you actually said that, Creamy, I literally visioned when I was telling you how it looks cool and shiny, like razor sharp. I was picturing there's like the circle ones, and there's the ones that cross over like this, right? So I feel like the circle ones were the ones that were more modern and more advanced now. So I feel like it's the ones that look like little crisscrosses and almost like metal hangers at the end, cross and cross. Kind of that's what it looks like. I'm feeling like that was probably the first one before they got all modern. So we're going to go with that. But you're right, there is. And you know what? There could be even more than 2 kinds now. Just the more modern we are, they do different kind of stuff, along with lots and lots of cameras. That one was used for the farming. You don't even think it's called barbed wire. Interesting. I don't know. What would it be called? Farming wire? And the concertina wire was in the 30s. Oh my God. We're going to learn. I think we're going to ask Bixby a little bit more, or Google, however we can figure this out, how much barbed wire there is in different kinds. Some call it razor wire. Yeah, when you look at it and you can see that shine of it and it looks like a razor, that's definitely a good name for it. You're going to go with 1861. Okay, John. You were feeling it. You were like the 80s. I got it. But now the other 2 numbers came about. And what, Kentucky? That's the sharp blade style used by prisons. Yeah, but before they did that, they used the other kind. Okay, but here it is. Barbed wire was invented in 1845 and was largely responsible for putting cowboys out of business since it provided cheap and easy fencing. Okay. And what'd you say, Kentucky? You said probably dozens of types of barbed wire at least. Okay, well, let's see. Let's ask Bixby that one. Let's see. Bixby, how many types of barbed wire are there?
Okay, here's a summary of what I found. There were some 800 unique barbed wire patents and many more unpatented variations for a total of perhaps 2,000 types of barbed wire. Some feature wire barbs attached to single or double strands.
Wow. But it says patent, and many more were unpatented. So basically there's 800 types that is out there. I definitely don't think I've seen 800 types of barbed wire. Okay, let's look at some images. see. Images. Let's see what kind they got. Okay. Yeah, so these are the razor ones. It says Natto razor wire. And you can buy it for $45.31. Imagine putting that around your house. Okay. And then you got, see, this is what I think is like the old-fashioned one. It's called rusty barbed wire, and I don't know if that's actually the name of it or just because it looks really rusted and they're trying to sell it for a total of $4.69. Crazy. I'm trying to see if we see any. I'm not seeing any other ones besides that. But apparently there's 800 ones out there. Oh, okay, here's some more. Look at this one. This has a bunch. You can kind of see. I never seen the one with like the little squares and the little, looks like spikes at the end of like those little balls they usually see on, like, I've seen collars like that with spikes on them. That's crazy. Wow, who would have thought that much existed? Right? 800 patents. The name may be 9, but I guess that's when the first one was invented. Let's see if Bixby says, because according to this, it says 1845. Now let's see what Bixby says. When was the first barbed wire invented?
1867.
Okay, this one said 1845. Maybe that's when the patent was going through. What was the first barbed wire invented?
Joseph Glyden.
I guess he was the inventor of the barbed wire. This guy right here. But besides that, no, I want to know what kind was it. What was the name of the first barbed wire invented?
Okay, here's a summary of what I found. The first patent in the United States for barbed wire was issued in 1867 to Lucien B. Smith of Kent, Ohio, who is regarded as the inventor. Joseph F. Glyden of Deauville, Illinois, received a patent for the modern invention in 1874 after he made his own modifications to previous versions.
Interesting. So probably because there was a bunch of different but before it actually came out and was patented. But that's the real year, 1867. Oh, thank you, Anna. I'm so happy to be feeling better. And it depends on the puncture wounds you might want to leave. That's how you know. Well, I am going to not test it out myself. I'm going to let it just be the site that you can look at and not want to touch it. And would you say, Creamy? The rusty barbed wire has the subconscious psychological purpose and motive that already tells you tetanus shot. So it's like not only you might cut off your arms or legs because they're razor sharp, or cut an artery, but you're also going to need a tetanus shot. Yeah, I don't think that's I don't think I'll jump over that. And Dane, good morning to you, sweetie. Barbed wire and bubble wrap don't mix. Definitely not. The barbed wire G-string. Oh my goodness. Ow. Damn. That is definitely not something that should be invented out there. You would guess different versions are for each type of animal. Oh, that's a good question. You know what? I do want to ask. Hold on. Why is there different types of barbed wire?
Okay, here's what I found online. Take a look.
It gives me a link, and it just says 5 different types. Well, we know there's way more than 5 different types. Actually, wait, hold on. See, because this one says right here, this is what we're talking about. This was that original one. Then they made modifications, because that makes sense when they came to like the razor ones. And what'd you say, John? Mind if I block? Why would you? Why would you block anybody? Nobody's doing anything wrong. I mean, you could block whoever you want, but I would say why if nobody's doing anything wrong. And what'd you say, Gary? And good morning to you, sweetie. You said here in England it is 15:53. You're bright and sunny. Nice. But you know what? It is summertime, and I'm going to get into the weather later on here. And I'm telling you, it's been hot as hell. Oh my God, it's been so hot. Especially because when I didn't feel good, I'm like, I still need to get some fresh air. And I walked outside the house, and it was like instantly like, oh my God, I can't even deal with this heat. Because especially when you're not feeling good, you definitely don't want to be in super, super, super hot. But you definitely still need fresh air. Tom Brady is an old fart, and it is his birthday today. 43 years old. Oh my goodness. And you want to block? Would you say Kentucky is like want to block because shit posts so much? Okay. I don't know about that. That is not an autocorrect thing. Grammy said you'd be doing me a favor. But you can't. I don't understand that. No. And in the jokey way of doing a favor, I say, why the hell? Why the hell block? No family member should want to block anybody. You do have the right to do it, and you can do that on your own. But I feel like when we're all hanging out and everything's cool, there's no reason to block somebody. Now, it has happened before, unfortunately, because some people just can't figure out how to just talk properly, and I just don't understand that one. But that's not happening today, though. Sing to Tom Bonster? Oh my God. I mean, you did put it in. Tom Brady does suck. Some people are sensitive. All right. I guess I do have to do it. So happy birthday, Tom Brady. Many, many more. There you go. Did you feel the love in that one? All right. Now, let's find our third wake the hell up fact, okay? Oh, the love is so real, John. Thank you. Okay, what are we going to find? What are we going to find? Something else that you guys have been curious about, you've been wanting to learn, and it's happening right now. The Tampa Buccaneers are going to cheat with Tom Brady because he's a cheater. So now, unless he's like, you know what, I'm going with a new team and it's time not to cheat. It could be saying that, Dane. We just don't know. They do say once a cheater, always a cheater. It takes a lot of therapy, so I think he's going to cheat. All right, let me find it. What is going to be our third wake the hell up fact of the day? What is something you've been very, very curious about? What's it going to be? What am I going to find here? Wake the hell up fact number 3. No, that's not that interesting. Let's see. And what'd you say, Kentucky? You're like, is that the guy that got caught deflating a ball? Yes, that's him. Let's see. What is something you guys are interested in? You want to know about seahorses? What do you want to know about seahorses? Okay. I like stuff in the ocean. Let's learn about some seahorses. That you guys would not know. Because I know you probably know a hell of a lot about seahorses. But let's see. Let's see. Okay. All right. What is something that you guys don't know? Oh, here's something interesting. Yeah, this is interesting. I would have never thought this in a million years. All right. But I'm obviously seeing the answer, so I can't guess on this one. How much do you think that seahorses eat a day? And apparently brine shrimp is what they like to eat on. How many do you think that they can put in their system a day? Pretty much, because according to this website, it's pretty interesting. Wanted to learn? There you go. You're learning. Ask and you shall receive. What'd you say, Kentucky? Seahorses or salt? Salt tanks. They aren't easy. So you're saying to like maintain them, it's not an easy one? Well, anything that's like a saltwater tank or something, that takes a lot of more maintaining. The smart move with a salt tank is just pay somebody to maintain. Well, there you go. You have to do it. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to yawn, you guys. Right? Interesting. How many of those shrimps do you think that they eat in a day? Yeah, you got to have a ton of shrimp breathing in the tank for the seahorses. Yeah, apparently that's what they like to eat. But how many are you thinking? How many is a ton? Because a ton could be a lot, right? Creamy's thinking 12 dozen jumbo shrimp a day. So you made it into a jumbo one now? That's a lot of damn shrimp. I love shrimp. Oh my God, shrimp are so good. But think about it. A seahorse, if you own one, you're going to be buying some shrimp. Because that's what they eat. Apparently, I think that's the only thing they eat. We'll look that one up too. Actually, right now, while you guys are still guessing, I'm kind of curious on it. Do seahorses only eat brine shrimp? Brine shrimp.
Okay, here's a summary of what I found. A brief overview of what and how to feed your seahorses. Seahorses are ambush predators, feeding primarily on crustaceans, mostly shrimp. In their wild state, most seahorses only eat live food.
Wow, and they got to be live. Can't even be dead shrimp. Okay. Interesting. But what do you think? What is that number amount? If you were going to put a number on it, how many shrimp do you think the seahorse eats? And what do you say, Kentucky? To the flower horn is your favorite fish tank. You said YouTube Chan, very informative, but also very hard stuff. Nice. Don't you love that? I love the platform of YouTube, and thank you, YouTube. We appreciate you. You can find so much interesting stuff and then see it. That's what's cool about it. It's video. You can look up something. It's like, I feel like YouTube has the best how to do. Because stuff that you want to figure out yourself, and especially now with the COVID and the virus and stuff, a lot of us are doing things from home. And you're not calling that person to fix something, so you do it yourself. Kind of brings me to something. I've done it before and I did it again. Guess what? I did handiwork just yesterday. The garbage disposal was fucked up. And guess what? It didn't just take the reset button. It took a little handiwork that I did. Thank you very much. YouTube video, but that was a while ago. I just remembered what I did. So I did it again. So that would probably be now going down into history of me fixing things. 3 times I fixed the garbage disposal. 2 times in this house and 1 time in the old condo. I'm a genius. I wish I figured out what I figured out now when I was in California, because we had a problem with the garbage disposal. But instead, and at that time, it was a landlord that I just called and then they fixed it. See, when you don't own something, it's kind of like, I'm just going to call somebody. Especially a garbage disposal. Doesn't that sound dangerous? It's like, ooh, unplug first. Definitely. That's the first step. And you changed the light bulb, did you? I'm so proud of you. Changed many in my time. But do you get bold and do you change it when it's still hot? Have you ever done that? When it just blows out and you're like, yeah, no problem. Practice of the hot tortillas making them. And what did you say, Kentucky? You said food for the flower horn. It will blow your mind. He does some insane feeding clippings. Okay, I'll have to check it out. You know what? I'll have to take a picture so I remember this. Otherwise, I don't think I'd remember that. Interesting name, though, flower horn. Okay, and yep, it's in focus. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. All right. And now what did you say? Those brine shrimp really go crazy for certain foods. Well, right now it's the seahorses that go crazy for the brine shrimp. And how many do you think that they eat a day? And this will maybe, some of you might think of maybe owning a seahorse someday, and this might do it. You might hear and be like, oh, okay, I can handle that. Or you're going to be like, whoa. Can go either way, right? What do you think? And no, you don't want to burn your precious fingertips. I don't know. It's kind of like a challenge sometimes when I do it. It's like, all right, maybe I'll just wait for it to cool off just a little bit. And what do you say, Kentucky? You said he's been doing? Hold on. I'll read in a second. I think I need more hydration. Remember, yawning, hydration, adds together, need some more, so we're doing it. Okay. And he's been doing the tiny tanks lately, but if you go back to the years, you can see his flower horn tank. Well, I'm sure if you put that in the search, then that would pop up. And that's a crazy looking fish. It's very hard to care for. But it's called flower horn tank. Hold on, I need to just see what this fish looks like. Well, hello, Bella. You joined us again? Come on and say hello to the fam. Come here. I've been petting you and playing with you all morning. You've been a spoiled dog. Don't act like you have. Yeah, that's why you gave me that look, huh? So come up. Show back your love from being spoiled. She's like, nope, I showed you enough. You know who rides seahorses? Yeah, I think they're a little small for you to actually jump on one. But I have to say, when I was younger, I did fantasize jumping on one. That would be fun to ride around in the ocean. Okay, but let's see. Bigsby, what is a flower horn tank?
Okay, here's a summary of what I found. Flower horn cichlids are ornamental aquarium fish noted for their vivid colors and the distinctively shaped heads for which they are named. Their head protuberance, or coke, is formally termed a nutshell hump. Like blood parrot cichlids, they are man-made hybrids that exist in the wild only because of their release.
Okay, let's see the picture of these things. See if I've ever seen one. Oh, I have seen this. What a weird name to call it, though. Interesting. Looks like it got a lump on its head. Like it got hit really hard and then it like stayed. Kind of glows too. And what did you say, Kentucky? Flower horn looks like they have a brain outside. Yeah, that's exactly. Or like a bump. And what'd you say, Jamie? Oh, Jamie has exciting news in Scotland. 18 days. There's not been any COVID-related deaths. That's great news. You'll smoke those flower horns? Well, I mean, it's your own prerogative. Okay. Now, let's find out. It is our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day here. We're learning about seahorses, inspired by you, Creamy. How many shrimp, brine shrimp, do you think that they eat in one day? Well, here it is. It says these little guys have a big appetite. In fact, they eat almost constantly. Their digestive system works so quickly that food moves too rapidly through their bodies to absorb much nutrition. One seahorse can scarf down up to 3,000 brine shrimp per day. All right. That's a lot of brine shrimp. That could get quite expensive. So shout out to the people that actually own some seahorses. Damn. I'd rather buy the shrimp for the house. I'm sorry. And what'd you say, Kentucky? You said one could have a tank with just prime shrimp. Those things are hilarious in large numbers doing the way they eat. Is it really funny to watch them eat? They should call them the sea pig horses, right? I feel like they're eating all the shrimp in the ocean. So now when you go to the store and you can't find shrimp, blame it on the seahorse. They probably ate extra that day. Okay. Let's see. That was interesting. Here's something interesting on them too. Their eyes work independently of one another. They can even keep one eye looking behind them. It's quite handy for keeping a lookout for predators or other dangers. Okay, and if you guys don't know, because somebody might be coming on here later on, because a lot of people, remember, they do listen later, watch later. That's why I tell you guys not to cheat on these. This is what a seahorse is. They're very pretty, but they're fat asses. They're cool looking. And what'd you say? They don't even have to wait in the sizzler. They couldn't go to the sizzler. We don't want them there. They'd be eating it all up. That's crazy, though. I'm still thinking of 3,000 brine shrimp. Damn. But you know what? They're acquired taste. That's what they like. They're a little bougie. Okay. Let's see now. Let's see whose birthdays we have, because we got a lot of birthdays to shout out. All right. So if you emailed on time, info@unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH. I got you with your birthday shout out. So who are those people that had birthdays like days and days ago that I still want to give them their shout out? All right. Let's see. Let's start out. We got to start out with Thursday. So what date am I looking for right now? That would have been the 28th. Okay. So I need the 28th. I need the 29th, the 30th, 31st. Okay. Got a lot of birthdays we got to shout out, okay? You could eat 3,000 shrimp a day? I don't know. But you know what? Actually, I want to know who holds the Guinness Book World Record of it. Before we get into the birthdays. You just made me think again. All right. How many shrimp is the most a person has eaten in one day?
Here's what I found on the internet.
Let's see. According to this, the champion Joey Chestnut, he ate 12.24 pounds of shrimp cocktail in 8 minutes. Damn. That's a lot of shrimp. Oh my God, just thinking about that's not making me feel very good. Whoa. Hey, sidetracker, you started it, talking about seahorses bringing to shrimp, and I had that thought, so leave me alone. Now, let's get into some birthdays. Who had a birthday on Thursday that we missed? All right. And again, I just want to make sure the calendar, so that's the 28th. Okay. Let's see. No, the 28th. The 28th. The 28th. All right. So here we go. All right. this is the 28th. And any more? No. Okay. These are all the 28th. So how about a happy belated birthday? I know it was wonderful. It had to be. You're alive, you're breathing, you're happy. You got to celebrate another birthday. So happy birthday out there to a Linda with the last initial of an I. Happy birthday. And you didn't want to say your age, and that is okay. Remember, just pick an age. As long as you're not going up with ages for legalities, you're just going down, and that's fine. Happy belated to you. And what about a Michael? A Michael shared his birthday, and he shared his 26th birthday. Happy belated birthday to you, sweetie. Also on that day, there was only one more birthday. Happy belated birthday to a Roxanne Gunman. Happy belated birthday to you. All right, then it would have been on the 29th. Happy birthday. Wait, am I not reading the right date? No, I'm not. I'm reading the right date, but I'm saying the wrong date. That would have been on the 30th. I knew that was wrong. So now we're going to the 31st. Right? Am I reading the damn dates wrong? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. At least you hear your name. If I got your birthday wrong, I'm sorry. I screw up a lot here. Definitely the names is one of them. Usually not bad with actually dates, but when I'm going back that far, I'm sorry. Happy birthday. And what'd you say, Kentucky? Looks like LA Beast had another record. He can win? Are you saying, does somebody want to challenge the shrimp? All right. So it would be on Friday. It's a good thing that this actually says one thing here so I can catch up with these birthdays. All right. Happy belated birthday, which was on the 31st. Would be a happy birthday to a Michelle Cooper. Happy birthday to you, because did you turn 31? Happy belated to you, sweetie. And then there was also a Russell with the last initial of a P, celebrated his life on Friday with his 28. Happy belated to you. And then also there was Laura Ciano. Happy birthday belated to you. Gotta forget the belated birthday to you, because you turned 22. Happy belated to you, sweetie. Then there was also another birthday that also you were turning the same age. Happy 22nd belated birthday to you, Alver, with the last initial of an A. And then there was a Dion. Dion celebrated her life, turning, nope, you didn't want to say how old you turned, and that's okay. Remember, again, just bump down the number, just not up. Again, legalities. Besides, you don't want to wish yourself, oh my goodness, you're so loud. Do you hear Bella? She's eating, but could she be any louder? Oh, and then there was a Shane with the last initial of a B. Happy belated birthday to you on the 31st, because you turned 25. That legal age, you can rent a car now. Happy belated to you. And what about, my goodness, we had a lot of birthdays that were on Friday. How about happy birthday to a Jamie Mond. Happy birthday to you, because you turned the dirty 30. Then there was a Junior. A Junior had a birthday, and you celebrated. Nope, you didn't want to say your age, and again, that's okay. Well, happy birthday belated to you, Junior. And Nate Nightbot, you're doing a great job. I haven't told you that this morning, so thank you. Appreciate it. And how about another happy birthday? But this one will be the last one that happened on Friday. Happy belated to you. I'm going to mess up this name. I don't know if that's silent, so I think it's Adnine. Adnine with the last initial of a T, or it could be Apnine. Not sure, but happy belated birthday to you. Now, There was also a special birthday that was happening. It happened on Saturday. It was my dear friend, but we're going to wait for him to go at the end. How do you like that, my dear friend? All right. Well, because I have a special happy birthday for you. That's why. Okay? So just stay patient. But there was a John out there that celebrated his life, and that happened on Saturday, which was the first of the month. Can't believe we're already in August. It's already the 3rd now. Isn't that crazy? My God, the time flies. But happy birthday to you, because did you turn 38 on Saturday? Happy birthday to you, sweetie. Then there was a Brian with the last initial of an O celebrating his life and celebrating a 21st birthday. Well, you celebrated that, right? I know you did. You lived, you breathed another day. And if you did want to indulge in that adult activity called alcohol, it was legal for you to do so. So just hoping you're staying safe out there, and everybody make sure if you are indulging in adult activity that we are staying safe, not getting behind a wheel of a car, operating any machinery if we're feeling, yeah, we shouldn't be doing it. You shouldn't. But happy belated birthday to you. And then also there was a Stephanie out there. Stephanie with the last initial of an E. Happy belated birthday to you, because you turned 24. Happy birthday. And then check this out. There was another Stephanie that celebrated her life that day, only this last initial was an R. Happy belated birthday to you, and you didn't want to say your age, and that is okay. Happy belated. Also goes out to a David Elkin. I couldn't even say the word. Celebrated his life, and he celebrated that he turned 27. Look at that, catching up to my age. Happy belated birthday to you. And then how about another happy birthday out there? Was there a Spade? Happy birthday to you, Spade, because guess what? You turned 32. Happy belated. And then, my goodness, there was a lot of birthdays that happened on the 1st. Was there a birthday for a Paul Ines out there? Happy birthday to you, because you turned 48. Happy belated. And then we say happy belated to an Ileana. Ileana celebrated her life, but guess what? She celebrated her life that she said, no, I'm not going to tell you the age. No worries, you don't have to. And then happy birthday to a Mitchell out there. Mitchell with the last initial of a D. Happy belated, because you hit the AARP club. AARP club. Yeah, now I got it right. You did. So did you get those discounts? Did you take advantage? And remember, there's a free donut I heard you get not just on your birthday. So take advantage and have a very, very happy belated to you. What about an Yvette? Yvette Monte. Happy belated to you, because you turned 33. Happy belated. And then, oh my goodness, there is still more birthdays that happened on the 1st. Happy belated, I couldn't even say the word. Happy belated birthday to a Sean out there, last initial of a V. Did you have a celebration, but you didn't want to say how old you turned? And that is okay. Again, just don't bump up the number, just make it go down. And then the last happy birthday that you emailed on time, again, to info@unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH, to an Izzy. Izzy celebrated his life with the last initial of a D, celebrated that dirty 30. So happy belated to you. And then, my dear friend, you know, Trey Flocka, he celebrated his birthday also. So happy belated birthday to you, sweetie. All right, now on Sunday, who had a birthday that they were sharing and it happened yesterday? Well, let's see. Who did we have? That would have been August 2nd. And I see. All right, Samuel Agger. Happy belated birthday to you, because did you turn 43? Happy, happy birthday. And how about a Peter? Peter didn't want to say how old he turned, but the last initial of a G. Happy, happy birthday belated to you. And there's a Jackie out there. Did Jackie have a birthday? And did she turn 53? Happy belated to you, sweetie. Then, oh my goodness, there's still a lot of birthdays. How about a Levy? Levy Murphy. Happy, happy birthday to you, because did you do it? Did you hit the 21 yesterday? So if you did, celebrate it with the indulging in alcohol, because you are legal to do so. You could have a hangover right now. Could be possible. Or it could be that you're still feeling like you might be drunk because you still didn't go to sleep yet. But I know you had a very, very happy birthday. So happy belated to you, sweetie. And then there was somebody else that celebrated, but they celebrated their 28th birthday. Happy, happy belated birthday to a Mintisha. Happy, happy belated. Then also yesterday, my goodness, there is a lot of birthdays here. Was there a James out there that celebrated 43? Happy, happy belated to you. What about an Edward? Edward celebrated, didn't want to say his age, but happy belated. And then Tim. Tim did it. Tim hit it. He hit the dirty 30s. Happy, happy belated to you, Tim. And how about Anthony? Anthony hit that number as well. Happy dirty 30s to you. And then let's just jump out of number, because Leon wanted to say, I am legal and now I can subscribe to my show. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Now it is legal for you to do so on the YouTube channel. So Leon celebrated that 18. Oh, 18, the legalities, but not everything just yet, but definitely you can for the 18. Thank you, Leon, and hope you had a very, very special birthday yesterday. And then there was a Matthew that celebrated his life with the last initial of an R. Happy belated to you, because, nope, you didn't want to say your age, and that's okay. Remember, you don't have to. How were my dirty 30s? I didn't get there yet. Remember, 27. And I will catch up on the chat. I know there's some more stuff that you guys said, but give me a second, because we still got some birthdays here. Remember, we're still getting on the belateds. We didn't even get to who's having their birthday today. But another belated happy birthday, didn't want to say their age, is to a Chad out there. Happy belated birthday to you, sweetie. And then last but not least, which is a birthday that happened yesterday. Happy, happy birthday. Did you turn 32? It goes out to a Kim with the last initial of an M. Happy belated birthday to you. All right. Well, there's more celebrations, because remember, today is another day. Somebody woke up today, or somebody's still sleeping and didn't actually wake up. The alarm was going off and you're like, no, it's my birthday. I want to relax and celebrate. So happy, happy, happy birthday to those people. And let's see, that would be today, August 3rd. Can you believe it? I said we were already in August, and now we're in the 3rd day of August. My goodness. But was there an Alyssa? An Alyssa with the last initial of a D. Did she have a special birthday that's happening today and doesn't want to say the age, and that's okay? Well, happy, happy birthday, sweetie. And then also celebrating today, is there a more? More. Happy, happy birthday to you, because did you hit it? 40. Here you are, celebrating your life today. Happy, happy birthday. And what about a Sophia? A Sophia with the last initial of an E. Happy, happy birthday to you, because look at that. You jumped up a little bit. You're in the 44 today. Happy birthday to you, sweetie. And then happy birthday to Kasim. Kasim Kins. Happy, happy 36th birthday to you, sweetie. And then, oh my goodness, there's more birthdays happening today. How about a Howard? A Howard Bard. Happy birthday to you, because you turned 26. Oh, getting closer. You're so close to my age. You're like almost there. And then there was a Dana. Dana, hello and happy birthday to you. 41. Is that what you are today? And then how about a Michael? A Michael with the last initial of an S, celebrating his 32nd birthday today. Happy birthday to you. And then, oh my goodness, the list just keeps going on. So many birthdays happening today. How about a birthday to a Roger? Roger Loom. Happy birthday to you, because 31 is what you've turned today. And then there was also a Duke out there, a Duke with the last initial of a K. Happy birthday to you, because you didn't want to say your age, and that is okay. Have a very special day because it's your birthday. And what about a Michael? A Michael Senior is having his birthday today. And guess what? That senior is 28 today. Happy birthday to you, sweetie. And what about a Keith? A Keith is celebrating his birthday today. A Keith with the last initial of an L. Happy birthday to you, because you don't want to say what your age is. And that is okay. And then we still have a lot of birthdays. How about a Mike? Mike. Okay, now I'm going to totally screw up this name. It's Dekivip. I think there's some things in there that are silent, but happy birthday to you, because 39 today. Happy birthday, Mike. And what about another happy birthday goes out to a Valda. Valda is turning the big 50 today. Welcome to the AARP Club. And remember, take advantage of those discounts. You paid to get in that club. You earned it. Get in with discounts and free stuff. And how about another happy birthday goes to a Selena, which is also celebrating her 50. So there you go. Happy AARP Club to you. And then there's a Miguel with the last initial of an O. Happy birthday to you, because what's the age? Nope. You don't want to say the age, and that is okay. You don't have to say your age. And that would be it. Right? Yep, that is it for August 3rd. Oh my goodness, a lot of birthdays celebrating your life. Remember, if it is your birthday, it's landing on today. Be excited. You lived another year. If you're not excited about that year that you're living, just change the year. It's okay. Remember, I do it. Makes me smile again. I feel like I went back in numbers with age, because also I feel like there's a lot of certain numbers of age I don't think I lived to my fullest, but that's not how I came up with the age. I don't really know how I came up with it, but I did. So 27 for life. All right. But I do have, it is that time. Is it that time? Or do you guys have something special to share? Because you guys do like to share a lot of stuff. Because you do like me to creep on you. So if you have some stuff to share, let me know. This is the time, and I will. I'm going into the Facebook and the instant messengers. I know a lot of people had stuff to share, and I got you. All right, but before that, let me catch up to this chat. What do we got here? You said, oh, this was about, so you just emailed, it's a beast, the Skippy62 Able. Hopefully you get a 13-pound shrimp video. Whoa, that would beat the record of the person that ate the 12. But oh, it's just a video though of the seahorse that are eating, not actually humans. Now that would be interesting to look up. Nasty at the same time. Did you ever see like the eating contest? Yeah, it's not really fun to look at. And you have a new girlfriend now after 3 years, Jamie. Well, congratulations. That's some good news. And Jeremy, well, hello. Good morning to you, sweetie. All right, now. I see. I caught up to the chat before, but then I had to catch around. So now who else? Nightbot is doing a big job over here. But you are listening. Are you listening to Gambler by the Sir Kenny Rogers? Is that how you like to start the day? Well, technically not, because time difference in the afternoon, I mean. It's the afternoon song. Keep telling myself that. I am going to keep telling myself that. 27, 27, 27. Yes, we haven't hit the dirty 30s. All right. Let's see. Where am I creeping? What are we sharing here? I'm seeing it, Jeremy. Do you have something to share? I just seen it come in. You're like, check it out when you get a chance, because you know you love the wrestling. And right here it's the Undertaker. I said undercover. Sorry, I'm shouting out somebody from the Meet Me. It's the fam. But it's Undertaker returns as the American Badass. That just sounds fun. Even if you don't like wrestling, that would just be fun just because of the title. So check it out. And also the SmackDown, August 22nd, 2002. Do you remember the Matt Hardy's hometown entrance? Well, it's right there. You can check it out. But remember, that would be a copyright infringement. So I'm just sharing it the world that people can see. And thank you for sharing that, Jeremy. Okay. Let's see. And Jim has something to share. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. It's so cute. It's like a cute emoji with the hearts. It's like a pink cone head. Very cute. Okay. And how about, let me see. I know Caesar had some stuff to share. You had, hold on. Let's see. Ah, crap. I just got out of it. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh, I'm loving it. And it is a great way to say good morning. And see, there could be tea in that cup. Good morning. I love it. Look at it. The Steelers hat and everything. Thank you, Caesar, for the great creations. Okay. And who else wanted to share something? Let's see. Aw, thank you. You have a beautiful day as well. And look at that. It looks like hot cocoa. That's what I'm picturing it. Most people would say coffee. I'm saying hot cocoa, just missing the whipped cream. But it is a good morning. And look at the pretty rose. Smells really good. Thank you. And not enough for my allergies and make me go crazy. And what did you, I know you did. I seen it, Jeremy. I caught it. Thank you. And where there's tea, there's what creamy? ... That means you have to pee. Because that rhymes and that does make sense. Drink a lot of fluids and there you go. Okay. Let's see. What else are we sharing? Okay. Let's see. What do you want to share? Judith has something to share. All right, it's a link. And it's not opening, Judith. All right. This usually happens when I open your stuff. It's weird. All right, we'll just do it again. No, let me just close out the app. Sometimes that's the best way. Just close out the app and open it again. Okay, now click on it. All right, Judith, and what are you sharing today? You shared a note to yourself. You can't control how other people receive your energy. Anything you do or say gets filtered through the lens of whatever personal shit they're going through at the moment, which is not about you. So just keep doing your thing with as much integrity and love as possible. What a great quote. Thank you for that. That should help a lot of people with their day, especially if somebody yelled at you this morning and you're like, I didn't fucking do anything. And what'd you say, Jeremy? You sent something on Facebook, Alexa Bliss and her dogs. Oh, okay. That's coming in right now. Wait, it's not coming through. It's like, it's here, but I'm trying to click the link. It's talking about Greg Fromm posted in Women's Rest. Hey, is that it? Sorry to yawn on you guys again. I guess it's making me go to a link too. Oh, that is natural beauty. I was going to say quite beautiful, but then look at all the animals too. Is that what you're sharing? Thank you. And Creamy's like, wait a second though. You can't control how you send out the energy. Well, that is true. You can't control how it's sent out, but once it is, the person getting it, hopefully they can control how they're taking it. Especially when it's like the personal shit. All right. Who else has something to share? Well, I know I got some shout outs to do, so let me go there. Hold on. Okay. No, I put them right here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. A Jim, a Jake, Anthony, Scott, Mark, Anthony, another Scott, Jeremy, Kevin, Papa Flocka, David, Dex, Holly, Adriana, Rachel, Herb, Caesar, Don, Jeffrey, Prince, Cheyenne, Pookie, Saul, Lewis, Renee, Derwin, Daniel, Juan, Jason, Nick, Stain, Eric, Mike, Nino, James, Fiction 6, I see you. Just to name a few. Shout outs, appreciate you. And oh my God, what? Oh my God, I did. I found it. I saw it. Okay, Alfonso and Mark and Joseph and T and Isaac and Badu and Hamid and Ralph and Terry, Amanda, Carlos, and Alan. Shout outs go out to you guys. Okay. And Dusty wanted to shout out a Johanna Hunt. Said, look that up one time. Okay. I will. But hold on, let me just screenshot this. So then I can actually look it up. Otherwise, then I'll forget. Now remember, violence isn't the answer, but this is quite funny. Thank you, Shane, for sharing this one. He ran up on me without a mask, so I social distance his ass. The kids nowadays. He was like, I needed to put him 7 feet. Oh my goodness, I swear. But remember, again, violence isn't the answer. That's just a funny thought. Okay, but yes, people do need to stay their social distance, not keep very close to you. Let's see. Moro, I see you, sweetie. Okay. Hold on. Andrea, I see you, and Lamar, I see you as well. And good morning, Lisa. Okay. And I see you, Cliff. Thank you. And I will write you back later. And remember, I'm a little bit behind on Snap. Not too bad. I told you it'd be like a day, maybe 2 days, but I promise I'll at least be a day behind today. After the show, I'll catch up on those snaps, okay? I got you. Social distance those cheeks. All right. And Rodney, I see you as well. All right. What about... Okay. Oh, Travis. Mwah, right back to you. And Travis actually has stuff to share. Let me see. And lots of positive energy to you and your family, sweetie, that you're doing okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I love this. And so true. True friends, and I say family too, because that's what we are. True friends are the ones who lift you up when nobody else noticed you were down. And now that's the love. And I love it too. Look at it. It even has a little heart. Aww. Because they know you. They feel it. And how about this one? Ask people what they think you're good at. The answer will surprise you very much. So what am I good at? You know what? You're good at a lot of things, but I will definitely say for putting out great positive energy with all your great quotes that you put on your page. Okay, hold on. Then so much more. All right. There we go. All right, and you got some more, and we'll share more tomorrow. Okay, let me see. Who else had something else they wanted to share? I'm looking. And Chico, I see you, sweetie. But you tried to call, and you got to come into the chat. You don't call. I don't answer. Not on. That's why I say to Snap. That'll answer. Okay. I think I did everything else, and I will catch up because a lot of private. I got you. All right, but I do want to put lots of positive energy out there. Remember, Pookie, I was telling you, we need some more love, more positive energy. He's doing a lot better. I told you guys. See? It works. Lots and lots of love. Makes people feel better sooner. And you know what? Come on. Speaking of lots of love, give me a hug. Oh, feels so good. I've missed you guys so much. I really did. But like I said, I really wasn't feeling good, so there was just no way. I was even thinking like later in the day, I was like, well, maybe I'll just go live a little later. But no, it was not happening. The bed was like my best friend, that in the bathroom. But getting there wasn't my best friend. All right. But it is time to welcome some people out there around the world. And remember how we welcome them from a place called Meet Me. So if you guys have not joined yet, remember, it is easy to do. It is all in my links. If you look in what Nightbot has created, it is in all my links. So check it out, join the Meet Me, and then you'll be able to see all these lovely people that are going to come into the chat and say hello. And if you guys wanted to say hello, you can actually do that officially, because I open up the fun box party box and you can come on in and I could see your face. I could see the people I'm talking to. It's nice to see your family face to face. So let's see, who are we welcoming in? There's going to be a lot of people, and they're going to be from all over the world. So let's get this ready. All right, remember, it's called Meet Me. That's where you're going to go. All right, set this up. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see here. Let's see. I'm going to start it out with feeling a lot better. All right. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That seems about right. And now I gotta do this. One more little adjustment. Save some battery, because when you go live on the Meet Me, it completely drains the shit out of your battery. No matter how good your phone is, it's just still gonna go down. Okay. Are you ready to do it, guys? Ready to say hello to people from all over the world? If you did not hit the thumbs up yet, hit that thumbs up before you leave. If you didn't subscribe, why haven't you subscribed yet? It's free. You know what also is? Don't forget those commercials. They pop in, they pop out. I ask you to have them pop in for at least 30 seconds each commercial. Our premium members, they're not going to pop in at all. That's why you pay that extra money. But remember, not just me, it's other YouTubers out there. So remember, that's how you show your love. Just sitting patiently for those commercials that pop up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not hitting that skip button, as you guys don't want me to skip your comments. It's a win-win situation. Okay. Let me get this. Volume up. All right. And that one can go down. All right. I think we're ready to start it. You guys ready to say hello to our special surprise guests? And for you guys to come over and I can actually say hello to you officially? All right, let's do it. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting the live. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. It helps if I put the script. Damn it, I thought I had it in there. Okay, there we go. Now we're ready to do it. Let's do it. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, and let's not forget our gestures. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. And are they working properly? Ta-da! And hearts? Yes. All right. And opening it immediately so you guys can come in and say hello. Don't be shy. There it is. The fun box party box is open. So you guys can come on in and I can see who I'm talking to. And I see you, Callie. How are you, sweetie? And Jamie, you over there? Now you're over here. And John, I see you as well. Hello, hello, hello. Remember, come on in and say hello officially. It's okay if you don't want to show your face, or it might be too early in the morning, and that's why maybe the hair is not working, and you're like, you know what, I don't want to do it. So jump into the box and you can just talk. And Milestone, I see you as well. I know, Jamie, you said and you got the side music on the side. Little bit. How are you doing, sweetie? Did you guys miss me? I feel the love. I feel that you missed me. You're good, but good with an explanation point. So I like that, because that means you're definitely above the good. Because remember, we're definitely not just good. We're like super good, greatest good. This one's your main account. Oh my goodness. I can't keep up with all people's main account, this account, that account. Well, I can't even keep up with the damn old social medias that I have. Oh, thank you, Jamie. I felt that love. You're like, everyone misses you when you're not here. Thank you. Thank you. Now that, you know what? And it goes right back to you guys. I miss you. I was like dreaming about you guys. I'm like, if I was live right now, who would be here? And Little Bit. Hey, sweetie, how are you? And DJ, I see you coming in. Hello, how are you doing? What you up to?
I'm just chilling, getting ready for the day. I just woke up.
And just
I have to pack for two things. I have to take my answer cycling, and I have to go creek walking with my mom.
Nice. That's nice. Get the nature, get the nice breeze. And thank you, DJ, for the favorite. I appreciate it. I was going to say, is that your robe? I love it. You wake up and you're like, I put my robe on. I feel all good. It looks kind of silky.
And I'm going to mimic one of my friend's photos and put that as my profile picture.
Very cool.
Because I want her to, I love her stream too. It's Amanda. So when he was being kind of weird. Yeah, Amanda's my best friend.
Well, that's nice. And thank you for the love, Bear. I appreciate it, DJ.
She's streaming right now, so.
And when, so you're like going back and forth. You're like, I have to show the love.
Just thought I'd come in and say hey and that I missed you.
I appreciate it, sweetie. Thank you. Tell Amanda we said hello.
All right.
And it's official. I got you in. Oh, damn it. I totally missed it. I had 2 seconds and then I had the 1 second and then I went to click it and I was like, fuck, it's a party. It always is. I appreciate you coming in, sweetie. And win-win. Doesn't she sound lovely? She is very lovely. And Jamie, thank you for the cherries. Did you know? You were like, it's time to take another sip of that water. I needed it. Bradley, you already know it is a good morning and it is a hello good morning and thumbs up. It's like we're cheering to that. Go Steelers! I feel like that made my water even taste better, not just the cherries, just that. Thank you, Bradley. I appreciate it. All right, now remember, guys, come on in. Don't be shy. Come on in. Say hello. Let's start our day right. Yeah, sleeping. It depends which one. You're talking about my Breezy? My Breezy definitely sleeping. And Bella, my other co-host every once in a while, special surprise guest. Ms. Bella, where are you? Bella, 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 Bella. Trying to say, I keep seeing a shadow out there, so I think she's still running back and forth. But then she was running around. Well, hello. How are you? Smart?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Doing amazing. And Jamie, you're 1,627 away from the level 21 on here. Nice. You're almost there. Remember, we don't want to ignore the people coming in. Is she hiding from me? She's always hiding from me. And Juju, how are you doing? So what's your plans today? And what time is it over where you're at?
Here is the 2 o'clock morning.
So 12 a.m.? It's like the next day already.
2 a.m. 2 a.m. morning.
In the morning time?
Yes, morning. 2 a.m. morning.
Yep. See, that's like the next day. So it really is a good morning. But technically, until you go to sleep, when it's at those times, I still say it's still that same day. NPR, how are you? Well, it's only 8:59 over here. So it really is the morning time. And where are you at? And it is a fun time, party time. I got it.
Australia.
Australia in the house. Nice. And Nitro, what'd you say? And Prez, I see you. Good morning. Your horoscope ready? So every day you read both daily and monthly horoscope on all zodiac signs. All right. All right. So are you going to tell me my horoscope today? I'm in Aries. I'd be interested to know what it is. Yes. All right. Let's hear it. For all the Aries out there, the horoscope is... All right. Hello, Nitro.
Okay, so this is the Aries reading.
Okay.
When you bottle up your emotions, anger tends to manifest, which can lead you to take out your frustrations on innocent bystanders. Put an end to this impulse by reaching out to others who understand your situation. Even an independent person like you needs a safe place where you can discuss your problems freely. Joining an online support group is strong advice today. After you overcome your initial skepticism, you'll realize that the other members have great advice on coping with persistent challenges. At the very least, they'll be sympathetic to your plight.
Aha. That does sound correct. But I've learned how to cope with it myself now, because I used to hold all of those emotions in. I'm like, you can't do that. Now you just scream into your pillow. That's a good way to let it out. Ah! Remember, wake the hell up! Release, release, release. Well, thank you, Nitro. I appreciate that. How are you doing this morning?
Sounds like anger, if you ask me so.
I did, and I appreciated that. Hey, you brought up the horoscopes, and I said, yeah, might as well. Let me know what it is. But you know what, honestly, like the moons and the stars, and I know there's certain things that are aligned, but honestly, if you really look at it, all horoscopes can really be for everybody. You really look at it, right? But now we know, but it's just what's going to happen today. But I woke up feeling good today. No frustrations. We're good. Maybe I was frustrated over being freaking sick. And Michael, how are you? And Johnny boy, I see you. Right, Nitro? Isn't that for sure? It is. All right. Anybody else wants to come in and say hello officially? The box is open. Do it. Just press that button and come on in. Or press the little heart on the side or something, right? Isn't that what it looks like? I forgot because I'm not on that side. And Jeremy, you sent, I know, I saw the stuff. We shared it, and I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, I think it is time then. Going to be closing up the Party Box Fun Box, and we're going to see really who's around the world and welcome our first special surprise guest. We have no idea who it's going to be. And looking in Vegas. Well, hello, how are you? I would think looking in Vegas, you're in Vegas, and I'm in Vegas. So welcome again to more Vegas. And what'd you say, Win-Win? Your friend used to park his car in front of work, turn his radio really loud, and scream at the top of his lungs. And this was his relaxation. Well, you know what? Whatever works, works. And you know what? He probably was doing that before he went into the workplace, because he was like, you know what? I don't want to spread this on all my coworkers. So that's a great way to do it. And if that's how he did it, like I said, there could be so many ways that you can find that relaxation. You just have to find it. And everybody has to find it. And especially now these days, we've been cooped up in our houses. We've been like, ah. So yeah, there has been a lot of screaming into pillows. Or the outside with loud music. No, sometimes I guess I forget that part. And that's probably why the neighbors go, what the hell's going on over there? And what'd you say, Nitro? The Virgo reading is interesting. All right. Well, you know what, Nitro? Go ahead. I'm sure there's a lot of Virgos out here, so let's give them that. But we're not going to read every horoscope. But if you would like to read what is going on for the Virgos, let's do it. You can come on in. Because, see, I was going to say, Nitro, are you a Virgo? All right, so let's hear. And good morning to you, Kevin. How are you doing, sweetie? All right, let's hear it.
This is the Virgo reading.
Okay.
If you're not feeling your best, it's important to direct your attention away from feelings of physical distress. Do things that bring in relief, like listening to a funny podcast, soaking in scented bath, or taking an afternoon nap. Imagine how much more energy you will have once your body's natural health is restored. If you've been advised to improve your diet or get more exercise, start today. Even a small change can make a tremendous difference now with the full moon in your 6th house of well-being. Your future self will thank you.
And are you thankful?
Yes.
It makes you remind too. What it is with the horoscopes too, it also reminds you about yourself. That's how I look at them. And fishing. Well, hello, how are you? In Vegas, I see you popping in. Win-win, right? Isn't that true? I know. So that's for all the Virgos. Thank you, Nitro. Appreciate it again.
And pretty much usually if you are Virgo like me, you're pretty much practical, logical, and systematic pretty much.
Well, and look at it, the moon, your moon is aligned today, apparently. So that does, and like I said, with the moon and the stars and all that, that does play a big part on our signs for sure. And hello, Sid. How are you doing? Are we gonna get serenaded with the guitar? Nice. Let's see what you can play. And it's okay because copyright infringements, as long as you're just playing the music, don't put music on. We're good over here because we are also live on YouTube. If you guys didn't know, putting in the plug. Come and subscribe. Come on over. Are you gonna play us some music? Can we not hear? Can you guys hear? Hold on. It's a fun time, party time. That worked. Well, that worked. We can't hear you though. I can't hear. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I didn't do it. I know you're there, but I don't hear sound, Sid. And I get all excited too. He has a guitar. He was like ready to play some music. Damn it. Meet me. Why aren't you working? I don't even hear like sound on your end at all, sweetie. But it was nice meeting you, and I appreciate you coming in and doing the extra. You said you'll jump into the Gets box? Okay. All right. You're saying we'll try something else. Well, when in doubt, try something else. Okay. So let's close out the fun time party box. There we go. All right. Go ahead. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. We made it work. Uh-oh. Wait. There it goes. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can. Look at that.
Okay. All right. I was a quick web boy diving too deep for on your shame. Blind eyes, wide on my plastic toys, and when the couch goes to fail, I put my long baby hair. Told me a dog hit man called for you everywhere. Have I found you?
Did, and I found you and me. And Gray, how are you?
Now I'm a fat house cat, nursing my soul, blunt tongue, watching the wall, boys and rats, girl through the white fence cracks, listen on magazines, photos, those fish and laws, caught in the cold and clean, blood of Christ mountain
Oh, can you hear me now?
Going
Very good. Awesome. Thank you. And I appreciate it. I don't know why we couldn't hear what was going on, but now everybody's saying they couldn't hear me. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell. It's me. It's a me problem.
Yeah, it's a me problem.
It's a me problem. Well, thank you. And I appreciate that.
Well, thank you for letting me to come in. I appreciate being able to play for you.
Yeah, no problem. You have a great rest of your day, sweetie.
You too. Take care.
Yeah, see, I don't know what happened. We did this and he couldn't come in before. But I did. I opened it again, guys. You can come in and say hello. Isn't that a nice way of saying good morning? That's right. Keep it 100. I get a song. I feel the love, the extra love. And you know what? Cheers, because that was awesome. And you even played the guitar too. So it was like double talented. Good morning. Bella, are you back again? Are you back? Or are you just gonna look at me? Yeah, she's just gonna stare me down. Come here. Where are you going? Where are you going? And what'd you say, Bradley? You said MTV started last weekend in 1981. You're like, I missed the music. Did you miss the music? Isn't that crazy? You talk about music, then you get music in here. Look, we get everything. It did sound good, didn't it? See, everybody was like, yeah, Sid, you got it. And hi, Ryan. How are you doing, sweetie? All right. So I am closing up this fun box, party box. Oh, you coming back? Nope. She's like, I'm running away again. All right. Let's see who is our special surprise guest now. It's going to be random. It's always fun when somebody random comes in. Who's coming in and saying hello? It is Owen. Well, hello, Owen. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Good. So what are you up to today?
Just hanging out. We're also live on a place called YouTube. So they can't see you. They can only hear your voice right now. You're like our special surprise guest.
Wow.
Right? Isn't that exciting? You didn't even know. And now you're like on a show. How cool is that? Breezy's sleeping. Where else do you think my daughter is? She's always sleeping.
So where are you from?
I am in a place. Now we get very excited when we talk about it because you should, and you should get excited when you tell me where you're at. Vegas.
I'd actually love to go to Vegas.
So would I. I'm from Scotland.
Yes, Scotland. See, be proud, be happy where you're at. Nice. We have many people on the YouTube side and the Meet Me side from Scotland. And I've heard some inside information. And yes, there hasn't been any related COVID deaths out there for a while.
There has been, but there's not been for a while.
But in a while, that's what I'm saying. In a while, that's good. Yes.
Yeah. That's because we stay indoors.
I know. You guys are smart. They're not smart here in Vegas. They're not. There's still tourists coming out. It's like, what the hell are you doing? And not wearing masks. Ugh.
I'm exempt because of my anxiety.
Oh, okay. So with a mask, but that's why you're staying at home.
Yeah.
See? And if you did, you'd keep your distance, right?
From the council.
Have you ever been to Vegas?
Pardon?
Have you ever been to Vegas before?
No, I've not. I'd like to go though.
Have you traveled outside of Scotland?
Yeah, I've been to Spain. I've been to Paris.
Oh, nice. Very nice. No, definitely not Gray. And what'd you say, Wing Wing?
I have a question.
Oh, what's your question? Hold on, let me just read this really quick. You said everyone from GB is going to Vegas to party, so they count their. I know, because people still think it's Vegas and a party, and it's like, no, there's no partying right now. All right, sweetie, what's your question?
So, is it true that the Christmas lights are really pretty in Vegas?
The Christmas lights?
Yeah.
I would say just in general, when the strip is really open, those lights are that's like Christmas every day. But they do have a really cool Christmas show. They do. You have to like drive a little bit out there, and they have a cool light show.
Can I move in with you?
No. I appreciate the offer though. And Grod, I see you. How are you doing? Well, it was very nice meeting you.
I'm gonna hit you up with a favorite.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You have a very great rest of your day. And someday when it is a little bit safer, you might be able to travel and come to Vegas and say hello. You get his accent? I know at first I'm like, wait, what? But he had an accent, but at least it was clear. I could understand him. And Gray, thank you for the cherries. I appreciate it. And the sun win-win. Yes. I needed like a little extra cherries and a little extra sunlight in the water. Oh my goodness. Go wake up the brat? No, she's sleeping. And both of us last week weren't feeling good. So definitely as much sleep as she can get. Even though she's feeling better now, but she needs to sleep. Running up bands. Well, hello, good morning to you. But I can do it. Breezy. Yeah, she won't hear me right now. She's not up yet. She will. She'll probably get up just in a little bit. And you have a Nigerian accent, so you're jealous of everyone else's accent, win-win? Are you? I think everybody in some way always has a little jealousy without it going crazy over something. Like right now, I'm jealous of everybody that can be by an ocean. Oh my God, the ocean. God, do I miss the ocean. And thank you for the favorite running up. I appreciate it. No, you're awesome. Gray, for thinking. Are you thinking? Are you thinking right now, jumping out of the screen and going, waking up my daughter? No, I already told her too. Last night we were talking when we were still watching Shameless. Oh my God, that series, guys. It's like you can't get enough of it. And then when we weren't feeling good and sick, it's like you can't even just want to go to sleep. And it's like, no, I want to watch Shameless. That's how you know when you're not feeling good too, when you can't really watch a show that you really like. And good morning, Ralph. I see you. Thank you. I am feeling beautiful. A lot better when you feel better. It's like it just makes everything beautiful. It's like, yes, definitely woke up. It's a beautiful day. How does a man wake up someone so beautiful? Aw, rubbing bands. And Sean, how are you? And Brian, I see you coming in. This newest season is kind of lame. Do you know what? I don't want to hear that. My mom even said too, she was like, I was so mad. She's like, I'm done watching it. I was like, well, don't tell me that. I don't like give it away, but I won't say what else she said because then she gave something away. And I was like, how dare she? I don't know. Well, we're not in the 10 season yet. We're still in 9. I think it was like 9 episode 6. Oh yes, 6. That's how I remembered it. And right call. How are you doing, sweetie? But no, what I cannot wait to see, and it's like, it's so irritating, and shout out to all of you in Australia that got it first, because that's where the series come from, Wentworth. Did you guys catch up on that? Because you have time to catch up before we can actually see it. But you've seen them all. So would you say, so you're saying season 10 is a disappointment and it makes you pissed off that you've sat there and watched the whole damn series? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because no matter what, up to the season, what is happening, it is freaking a great show. I really like it. Very, very graphic, very violent, and all sorts of, all those parental guidances and supervision, and also even yourself when you see some scenes, you're like, whoa. That's what Shameless does to you. But then again, think of the title. Shameless is the perfect friggin' title for that series. They couldn't have named it better. And well, hello, Kenneth. How are you doing, sweetie? So yeah, so now you're the second person that told me that. I don't care. I'm still excited. I still like the show. Because I think then there could be a season 11 and then they can change it all up. You see? When they have 9 seasons that are absolutely amazing, you can't just let one just be like, they can't do that to you. I won't let that happen. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Kenneth. And you know, when you guys are here, it should be the same thing, right? Unless you need that extra love, positive energy, let me know. Otherwise, we're all doing amazing. And Lloyd, good morning to you, sweetie. All right, I'm going to open up the fun box, party box, so you guys can come in. Remember, it's not the date box. It's a fun box, party box. I've renamed it because we're not here single looking to mingle at all. That's why. You do know, Kenneth, do you? Are you sure? And good morning, good morning, good morning. An extra good morning now. All right, come in, though. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the extra love. Come on, bring in a hug. Oh. Mwah. And speaking of which, more hydration. You guys put a lot of cherries in it. You did some stuff. I need some more hydration. I'm telling you, I need to catch up. And as long as the party box isn't blocking your pretty eyes, aw, thank you. I know, I've seen that when Brianna is here and we do streams sometimes and it's like, wait a second, I can't see you. So it's like everybody has to be like away from the box. Otherwise you block. Why does the party box do that? Meet me. You got to fix that problem too. But one problem at a time, right? Because apparently it wasn't working 100% correctly today, which is so crap. It's like, how long have you had a chance to do your updates, Meet Me? Do the damn updates. Get them all. We should be able to hear sound. We should be able to see. People should be able to come in, not just circle around. All right, all right. It is time to welcome another special surprise guest. So who's coming in from all over the world? Who's coming in? And it's Tavon. Hello, Tavon. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing good now. A lot better. Wednesday night was not good. We were very sick over here in this house, but I'm feeling way better. And you just reminded me because you have your head, and my head was hurting so bad. So are you good, or is this is like the chill?
No, I'm fine. I've been keeping myself safe. I've been wearing masks.
Yes, you need to.
I'm glad you're better.
Oh my God, me too. And Josh, hello. I already creeped. All right, what do you have to share? In a little bit, I will. I'll grab the laptop and I'll do it. We're also live on YouTube, sweetie. So if you could do me a favor, subscribe. So your face is not on YouTube, but your voice, they hear you.
Okay. Well, hello, YouTube.
And where are you at in this wonderful world?
I'm in Alabama.
Alabama in the house. All right. Well, guess where I'm at? I'm a place where actually it's on the shirt today. I forgot I wore the shirt today, but it's also right here. I bring you some more lights.
I ain't never been to LA, but I'm gonna go.
No, Vegas.
Oh,
it was an L. Hey, it's still hit an L, so that's why the LA. I could see that, but no, it's Vegas.
Yeah.
How is Alabama, though? I know you're wearing masks and you're being safe out there, but are people doing it too? Or are you still looking at people like, fuck?
Like, not a lot of people, but some. Well, I don't think people take it seriously, but I just know I don't want to be a fool out here and not take it seriously. So I'm going to do what I have to do. I'm gonna do all the requirements and hope I don't catch it.
Exactly.
And hope they find.
And you could also be a carrier. That's what people have to remember. It's like you could also be a carrier. Not so much you can get sick, but you could actually spread it to somebody else.
Yeah, that's true.
So I appreciate you. Thank you. We need more people understanding that this shit is real and we want it to get rid of it, but we need to do what we got to do first.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
You're not lying there.
And take it from me, I've lost people I have known. And also I've known people that have gotten sick from this. So this is a real thing, guys. This is not a fake hoax out there. There is something going on and you got to be careful. And the only way to do it is wash your hands over 30 seconds, 7 feet, because I say do the extra, 7 feet away, and mask the fuck up. No, Josh, you don't? You want me to share it tomorrow then? Because I got you. You wanted to see, you got stitches on your knuckle. Oh my God. Violence is not the answer, Josh. I hope you're not punching walls again. Jeez, I know sometimes we got to get that aggression out, but come on. The walls have feelings too.
All right, bro. I'll see you.
It was nice meeting you.
Day.
All right, sweetie, you too. Stay safe and stay healthy out there.
Oh, I will for sure. I'm gonna do all the precautions I need to.
That's right. See, we know somebody in Alabama is being smart. Have a good one, sweetie. It was very nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
I'm wondering, Josh, what happened? Oh my goodness. He said it wasn't the wall. It happened at work. I knew. I'm just, I was messing with you. It wasn't. It was at work. You slammed your knuckle on the metal tray rack. Oh, just saying that. I just felt your pain. Damn. And then you had to have stitches. So that was pretty bad. All right. Do me a favor. Don't slam your knuckle on there again. We've learned our lesson. Don't you wonder sometimes, you're like, how did this happen? I swear, what the fuck? All right. Well, the good thing is, though, stitches, you're healed. I mean, you're healing, but at least, you're not bleeding all over the place. So, right? That's the bright side of it. But I'm sure now, too, you may have a little bit of pain, but it's not as bad. And you will heal. You will. Dirty Vegas, well, good morning to you. And Samuel, I see you. So is that what you wanted to show? Did you want to show the picture? Is that what you were sharing? Oh, crap, this isn't even on. Hold on a second. It's in sleep mode. All right, let me see. I'm looking. Messages. And remember, guys, all of my handles, BONNIEEYEZ. Very easy to find me. Or you can just, like I told you, subscribe to YouTube. You can also put this in Google and you'll find all of them. But I do snap back. I'm just a little bit behind right now. But I should just be about a day behind a little bit later because I'm going to catch up. Promise is a promise. Okay, Josh. Fuck. Did they do like another update on Facebook that makes you get out of the chat? Okay. Because I see that game, which I was actually going to do the other day. I'm going to try it today, Josh. That Thug Life game. Oh my God. Dang. All right, guys. If you have a weak stomach, this might be a little weak for you. But whoa, you did get a good slice there. Metal tray, yeah. Could I have a little sharp edge? Right? Whew. And extra pickles. I see you, and A. And Josh, I see you. Are you wanting to come in? I got you. Hold on. Wait. Okay. There you go.
Hey, buddy,
it's working, it's not working.
Was that? Whose slice was that?
Damn. You sliced yourself good.
Who sent you that?
You sent that.
Did I?
Did you? You must have.
I did. Yeah, I did.
Unless we hacked into your account and had the same thing happen to you. Oh my God. How many stitches?
3.
Okay, so now explain exactly what happened here. How did you slam?
There's a fucking, there's 80 trays there's 80 trays on the machine, and then the operator, he runs the mail through the machine and it goes into each tray. So I took the I took the mail out of the tray and put it in the fill up the tray the rest of the way with mail.
Okay.
Stuck it on a cart, and then I see the mail running again as fast as possible. I came around and just bam on the metal corner of the.
I knew
tray
it.
holder.
I knew you hit a corner, and it was like
I didn't feel it. I felt me hitting it, but I didn't feel it. But it cracked my fucking knuckle like that.
Damn.
Until I looked down, I'm like,
See, it was one of those moments. If you guys don't curse and you say, "Oh, I've never cursed before," you're definitely gonna curse with that moment right there. And visitor, I see you.
The blood got all over the mail.
Damn. So somebody's gonna get some bloody mail.
It was just like, the blood was just like fucking water falling out.
You should have wrote on the mail. You should have circled it and said, Josh was here.
I know, right?
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Would you please be careful? You reminded me, and it's not as bad. I mean, I did cut myself good. I didn't need stitches, but I went to reach for something. It was a while ago, like in the supermarket, and I smacked, like on like the shelf, and I guess the corner smacked me, and it like sliced me. And I didn't even realize it. I'm just like, ow. And I'm just walking around, and somebody's like, you're bleeding. I was like, I am? I was like, oh, shit.
That's the second time ever I had to have stitches.
Damn. Now you got a warrior wound. And
yeah, I got 2 warrior wounds, but the other one's already cleared, so that's good. And this is another thing. Right there, my summons I got in the mail from that $323.
Okay.
I have to pay that. That's what I'm on my way to do right now. Pay some of it.
That's for your license, right?
Yeah.
Yay!
And
all right.
Not to get it back for my suspension.
No, but you will be able to get it back. Talk to the judge and see what they can do. And usually once you pay a fine, that's what it's all about. They just want your money.
And another $318 right there.
Yeah. Now, when you pay that, remember that, and don't let this shit happen again. And McLovin, how are you doing, sweetie?
I need to find out where they have clear. I'm trying to find out where they would have clear bandages, so I can put like the regular band-aids, but clear strips.
Well, you know what they have?
Like
well, I don't know because you got stitches, and I don't know exactly what you can use, but there's something called liquid Band-Aid. That's actually pretty cool. It looks like crazy glue, and you just kind of put it on, and it's just like, it's better than having to worry about pulling off the sticky shit later.
Yeah, but I'm going to go do my donation right now, but and I don't want them seeing it and saying, "Oh, you can't donate today," because of that.
Oh, because you have stitches?
And that's why I'm trying to cover it up.
Oh, I got you. But a clear band, so not just like a Band-Aid?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the Band-Aid, but like the strips are clear, so they won't know that there's a Band-Aid there.
I think just pretty much anywhere, like a Walmart, a Target, the supermarket. But probably like Walmart would be
I'm at a gas station right now. They might have them here. I'm not sure.
Gas stations would have Band-Aids. They're going to be expensive for sure, but I don't know if it's going to be the clear ones. You could get lucky and maybe find a multi-box. Hello from the Bay Area.
You ever had these?
Ew, I can't do the pork. Get the beef ones.
These are new.
We want the beef grinds. Where's the beef grinds, damn it? Or chicken grinds. What the hell?
They're really good.
Oh, you did not scare me. The child has awoken. You see how she keeps trying to scare me? Josh fucked this shit up. You had to get 3 stitches.
I figured out Amazon.
Oh, okay, good. Well,
maybe Target has them.
They better.
I'm going to try Target.
So did you find the Band-Aids?
Right up there.
Hello.
You're loud, number 1.
Yes, it's supposed to be loud.
Oh, that's right. I haven't showed you my new place yet. That's what I've been wanting to do.
Yeah. He moved into a new place.
I'll go back there right now, as a matter of fact. Because my sister's home and she's with baby right now.
Aw.
So then you all get to see the baby.
Okay, well then come back in.
The car will be here at like 1.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I'm not that far from the house, so.
Okay. But you should not.
So that's why I said you wanted to stay on with me.
No, you're gonna come in back in. You're not supposed to be driving and be live. You can honestly get banned. No, you can honestly get banned for it too, sweetie. I'm helping you out here.
All right.
Yes.
I'll come back in.
You're a good one. All right, sweetie. I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
All right, right? We're safety, man. Safety. And you coming back? You coming back? Oh, now you want to love me. You loved me this morning, then you don't love me, then you love me again. Come here. I know you keep looking out there. Somebody's going to scare me. She was looking up. She was giving it away. And you will definitely come back as soon as you walk through the door so you can see. Yes, and I want to see the baby. Aw, talk about somebody getting brighten their day. Seeing a beautiful child always does it. All right, but in the meantime, let's say hello to the world. You guys can come in. There you go. I've opened it up. Let's see if it's working again. Dun 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 dun. Party box, fun box has been opened. And this one only gives you a time limit though. So you only got a little bit of time. But for some of you, that's good because you're like, I just wanted to say hello. I got to go do my day. You're almost there? My God, that really is close. You weren't joking, just right around the corner. And did you happen to find the Band-Aids that quickly? Definitely not. But maybe your sister might have some though. Then you might not have to buy any. And G, how are you? G, Hollywood in the house. Thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. She don't have any, no. Yeah, it's kind of funny when like you do hurt yourself and you got to find some Band-Aids, you wonder when you're like, shit, who didn't buy the last of the Band-Aids? Because that actually happened in this house. We were looking at Band-Aids the other day and I'm like, nope, we still have some, but we definitely don't have like the variety. So we got to stock up on them again. Did you just break the 600K? Nice. I've been off for a little bit because I wasn't feeling too good Wednesday night. So we have a lot to catch up. And all right, you're here? Okay. I'm feeling so much better. Oh my God. Like so better. I am. I'm closing down the party box. Here, just do the little thing where you request the verses. Or whatever you did before. There we go. And you're there. Ta-da! Okay. Welcome to Josh's new place. Aw, and forget about the new place. Look at that baby. Look how cute. She looks like she's getting ready to eat. Is it feeding time?
She is.
She's looking. She's like, where the hell is my food?
Look at her. She's.
Aw, she's being shy. She's like, I don't want to be on camera.
Hi, baby.
You are so cute. All right, well, don't keep her on camera too long because Josh, you can get in trouble for that too. Right? We don't want to get you in trouble.
She's
She's like, I'm already in trouble at a young age. What the hell? You influence you. All right, let's see.
She's so adorable.
She is cute.
She really is.
And that's nice. And now you get to spend a lot of time with her. And Slazian, how are you?
How do you flip the camera around? There we go.
There you go. Okay. Is that the hallway?
So it's like that's where my sister's in her boyfriend room.
Okay.
This is the bathroom.
Nice. Looks pretty spacious.
And you got your washer and dryer. It's small, but it does the
small,
job.
But it still does the job, right? Better than going to the laundromat.
My room. Got the TV. I know I have crap all over the floor right now.
You just moved. That's what happens when you just move. You're settling in. Right? What is that?
That's true. Got my little boombox right up there.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's old school, but it's
Hey, it is old school, but that's cool.
right. I went to the Goodwill store a couple of years ago and I bought these.
Oh my goodness, the Disney. Is it the classics?
The black diamond edition ones. What am I gonna say? The 101 Dalmatians, the cartoon one's worth $5,000.
I was just gonna tell you that. I was gonna say, isn't it the black diamond one? That's the one that's worth a lot of money.
Yeah. Say.
You came up.
Black diamond edition one.
Nice.
I know, right? These were look how much they were, 99 cents at the Goodwill store.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
I'm
to
still
think somebody parted with that. It's like, why? It's a classic.
Yeah.
Not only that, even if you didn't know it was worth money, you know it's going to be worth money. And it's still Disney. Come on now. Everybody needs a little Disney in their life.
My sister has this one too. I told her to sell it. She's thinking about it.
No, still hold on to it.
Oh, no. I'd sell it for the amount it's worth. Heck yeah.
He's like, I'm getting rid of it. He's like, I'm getting rid of it. He's like, 5 G's, bye. 101 Dalmatians.
Probably should.
You're going to have a new meaning to that movie once you get that cash. Every time you see it, you're going to be like, now that's something. Yes. Memories.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to show you the downstairs, too, with my niece's room.
So how big is the house? So what is it? Is it 3? How many bedrooms? Oh,
I know. It's the baby crying.
She wants to get fed. How many bedrooms is it? And Slazen, thank you for the favorite.
See it, Bonnie? It's huge down here. This is the rec room.
Oh my God, it is. That's like the party room. That's like the kids' room.
Yeah, it is. It's the girls' room. They share it.
No, that's nice.
Yeah.
So how many bedrooms is it? It's 3 bedrooms, and then you have, well, technically in 4, because then you have that big rec room.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm putting a little lime. I licked all my lip gloss off as usual. Drink it off, whatever. Well, that's good. And you look so happy, sweetie. I'm so happy for you. See, your life is just turning around. Now you pay that ticket. It's a new beginning.
I just got to pay off those stupid fines that I have.
Yeah, well, you know what? And then it's done. And then don't get any more stupid fines. And B, hi, how are you?
Right.
Remember, if you don't come in officially and say hello, I can't see your name.
Remember Jamie?
Yes. What's up with Jamie? How's he doing?
He's doing good, and he's from Ohio, and he's definitely going back.
He's going back. Is his family all out there? Is that why?
I'm going with him.
You're leaving? You just moved.
Well, no, I'm not leaving. I'm going to visit.
Oh, okay. So road trip to Ohio. You're gonna help him move his stuff.
Except I don't have my license, so we're gonna probably take Greyhound.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that minor little thing.
Right.
Well, you know what? Keep the hope, because once you pay your fine, find out. You might be able to get it a lot faster.
I hope.
Yes.
I just don't know how you would do that, though.
Which, just ignore that he's driving illegally right now.
Right.
What am I going to do with you, Josh?
But see, I'm being very, very cautious of what I'm doing, how I'm driving now.
Yes.
I'm always don't mind me if I'm looking around.
No, I hope you are. Because you're supposed to be
cautious.
Yeah, that is cautious driving, which you are driving. So it is nice to see you, sweetie. You have a great day, okay?
Yep, you too.
Happy Band-Aid hunting.
I will. I'll let you know.
All right, guys. Do you want to come in and say hello as well? Look, there it is. I opened up the fun box, party box. You can come in and say hello. And thank you for the sun. I appreciate that. I feel like we got the water more sun-baked. No, I feel like the sun, I need more hydration. My God, I don't even want to know. The sun is so bright out there. I don't even want to know the temperature that it is right now. Because it's been, let's just put it this way. If you guys don't know Vegas, you've never been to Vegas, you know it's a desert. Let me just tell you, our temperatures have been in like the 110, 111 area. Yes. So if you're hot over there, I'm allowed to complain. That's fucking hot, isn't it? God. Thank you, thank you, thank you for air conditionings that work and for fans. This is when they really come in handy on days like this, or not days, months like this, because we have entered the summer for real. You're going to go to the Target. The Target will definitely have it. It's just going to be pricey. But just look for like the multi-pack, because then you're not just getting the clear, you're getting the little ones, you're getting all different kinds. So see, it comes in handy. If you're going to spend that extra money, might as well get it all. And Bella, how are you just going to walk past me? Well, since the house is up, we can officially say hello to everybody. Say, good morning, wake the hell up. And what else? And really, it sounds like she's yelling at me. What did I do? Who's the cutest dog in the world? You are. Yes, you are. This is Bella, if you guys never met her before. Say hello again. See, she does sometimes talk to you guys and yell at me, and now she's off. But she's very shy. She doesn't like to stay on camera very long. And I don't even think she realized she was on camera, because you notice how she kind of like kept her head down and stuff. Yeah, we know you. Where's your ball? Where'd your ball go? You like lost it. Where's the ball? Did you hide it from me? Where'd your ball go? Go get your ball. Go get your ball. Oh my goodness, you're so warm from being outside. Talking about sun-baked to sun-baked dog. Now do you want to say hello to everybody? Like, look that way though. Look at the camera that way. No, don't you dare lick me. You tried, didn't you? You tried to sneak it in. You're a sneaky dog. My baby. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that face. How can you not love that face? Except those teeth that were kind of hanging out that didn't really look too friendly. Sorry, guys. All right, closing up a fun bar. I can't even say it. Fun box, party box. Oh my God, she's so cute. She's literally rolling over now. She's just trying to be so cute. I see you. And she's looking at me. She's like, look at all the tricks I can do. Look what I can do. Look what I can do. And God bless you. Oh my goodness. You gotta go like this though. You gotta cover your paw. We've got to teach animals, man. They got to understand the COVID, even though she doesn't really go out. She needs to know to cover her paw. I mean, cover with her paw. All right. We're welcoming our next special surprise guest. Coming on in, it's Neo. Well, hello, Neo. How are you doing? If you have music playing in the background, can you do me a favor and lower it? Because we're live also on YouTube and there's a copyright. Please lower your music, or otherwise I have to lower it and then we can't really talk. Sounds like a movie or something going on in the background, like a soundtrack. But if you can't lower it, I'm going to have to lower it. And then I won't hear what you're saying if you actually talk to me. Because I feel like I'm just going to talk to a shoulder anyway. Neo doesn't want to talk. I'll give you my shoulder too. But look, I'm nice. I'll give you half of my face. Well, don't be shy. We're here. Let me know if the music got lower, guys. It's always interesting when you can talk to somebody, but not really. Let's see. Did he lower his music? Nope, you didn't lower your music. All right. Well, then I guess you don't follow directions. Is it? It's a fake account? There's really somebody there, though. I do see somebody. And they are moving a little bit, so I know that's somebody that is real. I don't know. They keep, it's like they're showing their jacket off. And Jake, I see you. Hello. Good morning. I don't understand. What's the point of coming on live if you're not going to at least talk? Or at least smile, at least show your face, right? Lots of love, positive energy. That's what we're about. Look, I even gave you some hearts too. You can see we're one of the nice ones, because I know sometimes people are mean on here, so that's why you're like, oh, I don't know, I got to fill this out. But I don't know. You already didn't turn down the music. So I don't understand that one. I don't understand that. I get if you're vibing and you're in your thing, it's wonderful, but now you have welcomed in somebody else into a box. And you say, was that like a stretch? That was quite interesting. But yeah, we're here. We're in your box now. So that's when like the music gets low. If I tell you I need the music low, if I didn't need it, then it's different. And what'd you say, Chris? It takes 10 seconds to feel someone out. And this is called being an ignorant prick who's here to waste people's time. So you just, that's it. Well, I would say people that don't turn down their music from when I tell them already, that's already showing me how nice they are. And then, yes, I think the second thing of when they don't even say hello, that's the second. But it is what it is. The counter is counting down. We'll definitely say this person's not going to get a rematch. That's always funny, though, when people act like this and then they do ask for the rematch. I always find that funny. I'm like, well, why would you ask for a rematch if you didn't even talk the first time? And you said, call it like it is. I'm not a baker. I don't sugarcoat. No, but in my experience, though, on here, sometimes people really do. And it has been more than 10 seconds. I'll talk to them and they finally come in. So that's the only reason. But yeah, this person definitely, yeah, they definitely, I don't know what they're doing over there. I don't know if they're deciding what they're going to wear today, or maybe they're more interested in their coat than anything else. I don't know. All right. Well, that was fun. Well, let's see who wants to say hello that's been talking over here. Because the party box, the fun box is open once again. And the sound as well. Takes a minute. And don't forget, say hello on the YouTube side as well. And if you can't say hello right now, you can at least hit that subscribe button. Do you see it? It's right there. Oh my goodness. See, Josh, you've just seen a cop again. So you see what I mean? That's like signs. The signs are telling you, no. Now I get it. Pay the fine, and then get your ass home. Please, 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 please. All right. Who else wants to come in that's not driving at the moment? I have to put that disclaimer. Remember, not just also it's safer. Now, if you're in a parking lot and you're done, that's okay. You're parked. But see, you had to pull into. But see what I mean? What kind of life is that? Every time you see a cop, you got to duck and jump in the parking lot, turn off the car. No, that's why you want to get your shit as straight as you can. So find out. After you pay the fine, find out what you have to do to get that license back. So you don't have to drive around like that. Because who the hell wants to be in hiding? That's almost how it feels like our everyday life with this damn virus. It's like we can't see it. We know it's around and we're hiding from it as much as we can. But that's something we can't control. Your license is something you can control. And watch, you'll find out and you'll be like, oh my God, it's really not that bad. I just got to do this and this and this and call it a day. But I told you, it's always about the money. Once you pay the money, then they're more negotiable. Okay. I'm closing this up again. And it is time now to welcome another special surprise guest. And hopefully they're going to talk to us and not have their music really fucking loud. And hello, Gypsy Boy. Well, hello. How are you doing?
Huh? My mom.
Oh, I guess that was it. He said something about his mom and he was off. Somebody was definitely talking to him in the background. That sucks when it happens with a battle. And NY in the house. Good morning to you, sweetie. All right, shall we try this again? special surprise guest randomly coming in is Bubs. Hello, Bubs. How are you doing? And again, now we have a black screen. Okay. We're doing great with our special surprise guests. I guess everybody wants to hang out in the green room. They don't want to come out to the light and say hello to the people. All right, shall we try again? Because what do they say? Third time's a charm. Let's see if it really is. Da, 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 da. And it's the devil. Oh, well, with the name like that. How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing good. Why did you pick that name?
Because I can.
You can? Is it because, do you like to do a character? Is that why? Do you like everybody to be like, oh God, who's coming in with that name? And Jaman, how are you, sweetie?
I don't think so. I chose that name because I'll tell you why. The devil was the best angel with God had. Just because he was fallen, he became the devil. So basically, that doesn't make him the worst. He's still the best, but just fallen.
That's interesting. Yeah. I never thought about it like that. It's kind of like when you meet people and like, you know, some people are just never going to change and it's like they're on that side, but something could have happened. So yeah, you got to look at it like that. Okay, it's not that bad.
Exactly what I'm trying to tell you.
Got you. And where are you at?
Somewhere beneath the skies. I'm from hell.
Okay.
Where are you from?
I would say I definitely not hell. I feel like I've been there before with some choices in life and then you change. But I'm in a place called, which is really kind of funny, Sin City, Vegas.
Oh, fuck, man.
Right? What are the chances of that?
Yeah, that actually changed everything that just lightened up my mood because Las Vegas, it's the heavenly city.
Well, good. I'm glad we lightened up your mood. That's what I'm here to do. I want you to have a positive, bright day, great times, right? And Roman, I see you. And what do you think? You think he could do a little bit more research? Lucifer was the most powerful angel. He didn't become the devil until after he fell. Ah. Well, you know what this is too? Unless we were actually there, there's so much research and there's so much stuff out there, but what really is? I do believe if you believe in one, you have to believe in the other. That's what I do believe.
How can you believe in both the things?
Because you have to.
You can't believe in yes and a no.
No. What I mean as far as hell and heaven. That's what I mean. I should have specified.
Yeah, so
that's what I mean. If I believe in one, I believe in the other.
If there is no hell, that doesn't mean that there is no heaven.
What if there was just hell, or what if there was just heaven? What if we find that out later on in life? You're like, what the fuck? We've been lied to our whole life.
The point is, are we alive? Are we able to live today? Are we happy? Done deal.
That's what you do.
Tomorrow,
you live your life. Live your life and be happy. Then nobody can take your happiness from you, no matter what. And Jay, I see you. Good morning to you as well.
Yeah. I don't find like I've met with a lot of strangers in here and most of them are whining about their issues. What? Hello?
A lot of people whine about issues. But there's so many other issues going on in the world. It's like, what the hell are you whining on? It's like something else is here, something else is there. The only thing I'm whining out is just for people to just fucking please wear their damn mask and stay safe. Keep that distance. That's the only thing I'm whining about.
But, do you want a rematch?
It was very nice meeting you.
Yes,
no, we're gonna say hello. We're gonna say hello to some other people. But it was very nice meeting you, sweetie. You have a great day.
You too.
Oh my God, that was weird. He was like gone. But then we'd still hear him. Whoa. Meet me. Was that meet me, or was that because of the name? All right. Are we going to say hello to somebody else out there? It was fun. I almost was going to rematch him, but I do want to meet some other people. I feel like we've been deprived already by other. And is it Goldfish? Well, hello, Goldfish. How are you doing?
Hey, Bonnie. Good night.
You could just call me Bonnie.
so much nice here.
Okay, so it seems like we're talking about names today. So how'd you come up with your name, Goldfish? Is there like history behind this name? Do you have a pet goldfish?
I do have fish, yes. I do have, not here, my other place. I do have a pet fish. If not a good fish, some other place. I don't know. That's not mine.
No. But how'd you come up with the name?
I don't know. I just come. I gotta write something there.
You're like, I gotta pick something. All right. I'm thinking in my head. I'm thinking goldfish.
Yeah, something.
And what did you say, Chris? You said, just so I have a better understanding of what you do. Do you have a background, a doctor, a counselor of some sort, or just someone seeking positive energy? Yes, just positive energy, sweetie. I'm in the entertainment world. That's the real business. If you look up that name, I was telling you guys before, and for you too, you're a special surprise guest. They can only hear you on YouTube. Subscribe, Bonnie Mercado.
Bonnie Mercado. What is that?
That's my real name. I didn't just write it down.
Oh.
That's on the real birth certificate. That is my official name. I do like goldfish. I like actually the goldfish that you actually eat, the cheddar ones. Oh my God. And the pizza flavor ones. Oh, the pizza pretzel. Yum. Have you ever had those?
People eat gold.
Oh my God. No. You didn't know? Okay. So they have something called, you know what? I'm going to show you better than I can tell you. Oh my God. Yes, it's by Pepperidge Farm. Shout out to them. They're not sponsoring, but I'm coming after you now. All right. Wait till you see this. Oh my God. They're so good. It's like a snack. It's like a cheese. You know what a cheese, you know what like a cheese is? You gotta look up foods. Let me get the right thing. Okay. Check this out. That's funny. It was actually showing me fish food. All right, this is it. If you've seen this before, you're like, oh, I know what this is. You see?
Of course I know what it is. That's a cookie.
See? Goldfish. That's what I mean. You eat them. See? Cheddar flavor. Does cheddar always makes it better? Those. Comes in like a carton. Almost looks like your old school milk carton. Right. Now you're going to make me want goldfish. I have no goldfish in this house. Okay, we need to go shopping again. Put goldfish on the menu. We need goldfish. It's all your fault. Okay. Well, it was very nice meeting you, sweetie. I'm in a place called Vegas. Bring the light. And where are you at?
Oh, yeah, I saw you wearing this.
I know. I'm actually representing the shirt too. But it was nice meeting you. You have a great rest of your day, sweetie. See, I knew it. I knew once he saw the picture, he was like, oh, I know what you're talking about. But I know when we first said it, he probably literally pictured people snacking on goldfish, like picking up the fish and biting on them. Be like, it's not for the pet. I'm not feeding you that. It's for me. It's to feed me. And don't forget, hit that thumbs up on the YouTube side. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And remember, commercials do pop up. We are monetized, so I appreciate it so much. The way we get paid over here is when you guys do not hit that skip button when those commercials pop in. 30 seconds out of your life, sometimes a whole minute because there's 2 commercials put together. If you're a premium member, then you don't have to do anything. That's why you paid that extra cost, so you didn't have to get commercials. All right, guys. And again, you see it in the background. Subscribe if you have not done it yet. And good morning, Bruce. How are you doing? I was under the weather Wednesday night, along with then Breezy, the same, but that's it. There's just 2 of us in the house. And it was not good at all. And you already know, Bruce, if I didn't come on the show, you know something was wrong. Oh my God, I'm feeling so much better. So much better, but it was awful. It was so bad. I haven't felt like that in a while from the last time when I was sick, and not from the allergies just past week. No, this was horrible. This was actually, I got nauseous and actually threw up, and I could literally count how many times in my life I've actually thrown up. which I never really throw up. And you know what's horrible about it too? It's like then after you do it and you're crying and stuff, it's horrible. It like makes me cry. It's just awful. I hate fucking throwing up. If anytime I would get sick, no, it was Wednesday night. That's what I mean. I did my show and it was late Wednesday night when it happened. I was like, uh-oh, but a headache started first. Like it was like, oh my God, it was like the worst headache of my life. So awful. But I would tell you, so if this happens to you guys, the best cure, what I found and what helps so much is ice pack. I had like one on the neck and one pushing on the temple. So it was like relaxing. And as I've said before, peppermint and peppermint tea. So smelling that peppermint relaxes you too. I have no idea. I'm not sure. No clue. Website overload computer. It had to close it out. Did it close me out? Oh my God, Chris. That's so not cool. Damn computers. But that kind of happens when you do overload it. I do that with my phone a lot too, not just the regular computer. The phone that I open a page and then open another page and then another page from there. And, you know, no, it wasn't like that because it would have only been 24 hours. So it was definitely something over that. But the good news is I'm completely fine and Breezy too. So it was the two of us. But I started first. So I don't know, but good and clear as new. It was freaking awful. My God. And what'd you say, Chris? You said I'm bringing it up on my phone right now. You got me curious now. I wanted to learn a little bit more about you. Well, there you go. Yes, put in Bonnie Mercado in the Google and you'll find. And my latest debut was on Penn and Teller recently. And Wood, good morning to you. How are you, sweetie? All right, who wants to come on in? I'm opening it up. You guys want to say like hello officially? You can right there. So if you're talking, come on in and say good morning. And Bruce, I know it's about that time. Do you have some food for us? Especially all the deprived of food that I ate. And especially soup. I know you love the soup. You're like the soup keeper. I know, it was friggin' awful. It was really crazy. But then also we've been very like, you know, trying to like things would happen, like maybe food poisoning, but it wasn't that because everybody ate the same things in the house. So the only thing that I'm thinking lastly was the stove. There was a little bit of the stove that I think it was left on. And Chris, you're here. Hello, welcome.
How are we this morning?
Doing amazing. Are you waiting for the water department right now? Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh, no, not me, no.
No, you. He's like,
no,
what,
sorry,
I
I was
am?
trying to look it up. So, oh, yeah.
And hello, Rick.
No, I'm just trying to figure. I mean, you've got a very, very positive. You don't seem to dwell on any negative. I mean, it's very, very peppy, very upbeat. For me, that's unusual because I am complete opposite. I am recently divorced. I'm going through a bunch of health issues. My life is a shit show, and I just feel like shit.
Oh my God.
So to see somebody like you, it's like, how do I get there? You know, at least a little bit of it, you know?
You will get there. I'm going to help you, Chris. All right. Think about something, though, that in your life that makes you happy. There got to be something that makes you happy.
My son. That's all I've got.
There you go. So think of your beautiful son, and every time you're feeling down, think of that beautiful son that you had a part in creating. And you'll always find that sunshine and don't let it leave you.
Oh, yeah, we're trying to, because I mean, she's actually getting ready to move across state. She's ready to move 500 miles away.
Okay.
So we will go back to court so that she can get primary custody.
Okay. Oh no, I didn't hit the. Damn it! I missed it. I didn't hit the freaking thing. It was a fun time party box, and I didn't hit the damn. I hate when I do that. And it is a long story with the water department. It sounds like it's a long story. Anything that involves any departments that have to come out and you're waiting for. So I'm sorry. Hopefully it's all good now. And Rich. Okay, hold on. We're going to close the box and open it up again so you can come back in, sweetie. Because I hate that it cut you off. There we go. And then this time, right when you come in, I'll hit the button. So then it won't count down. I mean, it's still going to count down, but at least then you can come right back. Damn, I had one job. So when she moves, she will gain primary custody. So even though you're trying to find the positivity, it's hard to grasp. It's okay, but it's there. The fact that you wake up every morning, Chris, and you're alive and you're breathing, that is huge. The fact, again, you have a child. You know how many people out there would love a child and they can't have it? There we go.
Oh, sure, yeah.
All right, let me hit this button.
A lot of these guys are getting real bad.
There you go. No,
I see a lot of these guys, they have kids and they don't want anything to do with, oh, just take my child support. I don't want to see him. I don't want to deal with it. And I'm complete opposite. I'm fighting for full-time custody because my son, he's the reason I'm breathing. He is my reason to get up every morning.
Oh my God, I love hearing that. Yes.
And it's hard because right now it's 50-50. So I get him on Thursday and then I get him back on Sunday and then I get him on Thursday and I get him back on Monday. So it's a 4-3 alternating schedule.
Okay.
And every week, my heart gets ripped out of my chest when I see him drive away, you know?
But that shows that you have love. That shows you have lots of love. So that's a good sign.
But it's just, it's a lot to deal with. You know, I'm dealing with a lot of the, I don't know what your history, medical knowledge, whatnot. You know, I broke my back. I've been dealing with that for 12 years. Due to the violence and abuse in my relationship, I'm dealing with severe panic disorder. I deal with severe depression. Yeah, it was rough. It was definitely a bad situation.
But the good thing is you survived. You're a survivor. You did it.
Physically, I'm here.
Physically and mentally. You'll get there, sweetie. I've been through a lot of shit myself. And the best thing I can tell you is just remember, you look at that sun, you breathe every day when you're alive, and that just gives you the hope to just keep coming in. You know what I mean? And doing it. And then the fact, again, like I said, you have your kid. When you said that, you almost made me add tears to my eyes because my Brazy, I actually call her Brazy because she is my breath and her name is Brianna. So I feel you on that. And it's crazy, right? Because you say you're the opposite, a guy that actually wants his kid. I know, I wish everybody would be like that just in general with their kid. Regardless if you have a divorce, it doesn't work out, you still had this baby. And the baby's going to grow up and the baby needs to know both parents, as long as the both parents are normal enough to know. And I'm sorry, but you know what? It's going to be okay. And the fact that you love your son knows. Your son knows that. Your son knows that you love him. And the fact that you're fighting for him too is so beautiful. And you get that custody. And it's going to be okay. You're going to get through it. Just know I am live 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Monday through Friday. So I go on YouTube first. And then I come over here, usually like after 9-ish, something like that. So you'll always get some bright energy and I'll be here for you. Okay? I got you, sweetie. You're part of the Wake the Hell Up family now, I like to call it. Because you have woken up. You're waking up in your life. That's why I say wake up every day. Every day be grateful that you're alive. It's the first thing that you need to think of. And trust me, the fact that you survived everything you have, you're meant to survive. And you don't want to ever wish anything taken back because it makes you the person you are. And you're going to get stronger and stronger every day. And just you talking about what you talked about and me talking with you, you're helping somebody out there. And that should put a smile on your face as well. And what I see, have you seen the TikTok video on Facebook where the people do memories of lost people or pets? No, I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen a lot of videos, especially a lot of TikToks, but no, I have not seen that one yet. And if it's one that's like going around and it's trending, I haven't really, since really Wednesday after my show, when I wasn't feeling good, I haven't really seen anything. Because even just like looking at a computer or looking at my phone, because when you don't feel good and you're nauseous, especially a headache, there's just like no way I could look at the screen. And hello, GT Greg, how are you doing? And what'd you say, Jamie? You had corned beef, beans, and potatoes for your dinner. Nice. Not bad. I feel like there should be a salad involved in there too. Some kind of vegetables. Where's the vegetables? Got to have those greens. Remember, we got to keep our immune systems up. Always got to have those greens. Literally, I eat on raw string beans. I love freaking raw string beans. I just feel like somewhere I didn't have enough of them. Now it's like overloading on the vegetables. All right. Well, I'm closing up the Fun Bugs Party Box, and it is time to say hello. I know corn is a vegetable. When it's corn with beef, it's not the same thing, though, Bill. And what'd you say, Chris? It will bring a tear to your eye. It's the overwhelming empathy that really hits home. Yes, it does. But you know what? It's the beauty that you are a great parent that's fighting for your kid. My God, there's so many people out there that I just don't even understand why they have children. It hurts me so bad to know that there's so many children out there that don't have a happy home because they're either in foster care or they've ran away because the parents just don't give a shit. And it's just so sad. It's like, why? Why? You have this beautiful child. Take care of this child. Yes, they're a lot of work, but hey, if you didn't take the precautions and you have a kid, then you gotta take care of that kid. And what'd you say? You get the corned beef in a tin. You're like, yeah, I know. It definitely is not a vegetable. That's what I'm saying. You have to have a vegetable. At least have the corn on the side. But I still feel like you have to have the greens. And your ex-wife is that way. She gave up 2 of her kids to her father, but fighting me on my, you see, I'm sorry, sweetie. But you know what? You live and you learn. The next person you meet, you're going to know. You're going to see certain signs and be like, okay. But the first thing is you have to make sure you love yourself, sweetie. You got to stay happy before you can even think about even going into another relationship because you need to be healthy yourself. And what, Bill? Our poor kids, they are not allowed to go to school. I know. But you know what? That's safe right now because what if the kids are carriers? So we got to just wait a little bit. Also, they get to stay home with their parents while they are smoking pot. Well, not all. You don't have to just look at it like all of that. That's like you're saying like all the kids are just sitting around and they're not learning. No, some of these kids take advantage of this situation right now. This is when parenting can really happen because people have to be home with their kids. So they should really take a part in their life. And even if the computer has the learning, whatever they're doing, they should also help. And what'd you say, Chris? You're like, and I'm not interested. I'm so royally fucked up right now. The only thing I can even remotely interested in is my son. And that's good, though. That's good. That's what you need to be. You need to be focused on your son, but also focused on yourself, though. Don't forget yourself, because if you can't focus on yourself, how can you really focus on your son? That's why I'm saying make sure you find that love also with yourself, sweetie. And know that you are so smart and such a great person that you got out of that shitty relationship or relationships. I don't know if, unfortunately, you had more than one. Because for me, I've had a couple of mine say, bye, Felicia, until I met my most amazing man that I have today. And what'd you say, Jamie? There is fewer than 10 cases a day in Scotland. Nice. Very good. Very good to hear. And you grew up in a smoking house and you never wanted to be home with that. Well, see, because you grew up in it, so you're like, you know what? I am never going to do this for my kids, and that's good. It's like the learning. It's the learning even sometimes from parents. And what'd you say, Chris? You're trying the lousy shrink, the shitty meds that make me sick, and I'm on another one right now, and it's been making me horribly sick. All right, well, I'm not a doctor, and sometimes people do need to be subscribed things. I always say try always the home remedies. If it's maybe anxiety or maybe like try some teas, some good, nice teas, some like peppermint kind of I was talking about for like headaches. It's very soothing. It's very relaxing. And it does suck when you do have, what is the word I'm looking for? A side effect. So maybe also talk to your doctor and telling them that these meds are making me sick and maybe they can prescribe you something else. But I don't know how sick you are. That's why I don't want to say, you know what, to not try it, because you are also said you have with your back. So there might be stuff that you need to take. But I always say, try the home remedies first, the natural way, before you have to take it. Because you know what, also, your mind is a very powerful thing. And keep your mind on something else, and you might not feel so much pain. When you're trying to say you're reaching out and getting whatever help that is offered. And I'm not a med person, though. Stupid and sensitive. Well, see, right away, that right there. No. Block that out. You're not stupid sensitive. Don't put the word stupid in there. Even though we joke around, and I'll be like Susan sometimes say I'm stupid, but don't say for you, because you saying that right now, like you were saying before when you came in the box, the opposite. No. You got to get rid of those words, especially when you're talking about yourself. because you're not. There's nothing about you, just a little bit that I know is stupid, especially to hear how great and I feel the love that you have for your child. And nerdy, well, hello, how are you? He's like, all right, I'll rephrase. Yes, let's rephrase it. I'm ridiculously sensitive to the you say the pharmaceutical. So you mean like any kind of medicine you ever take, it just hits you a different way? So are you saying you're like the type of person, if you have a little alcohol, like you get drunk right away? See, you got to look on the good sides of that. You don't got to pay a lot to party. No, but just, it's all right. Just if it's obviously you're sensitive to it, there could be something else. Remember, they come out with new things all the time. Just think about this. When a doctor prescribes you something, it's almost like, and not to like make it like a bad thing, but it is like a trial and error, because not everybody's bodies are the same way. So even if it worked for somebody, and let's say there's thousands of people it work for, it doesn't mean it might work for you, Chris. So definitely change it up and see what happens. And what'd you say, Jamie? You're listening now to the Chariots of the Fire by the Vangelis. Nice. And he's like, right? Wait, no, I quit drinking because another blackout. Oh, okay. Well, then at least you know you found that like, I shouldn't drink anymore, and that's good. I'm glad. Don't then. Trust me, there's plenty of people out there that will drink for you. And you smoke pot when you're not taking their meds, it helps, but not, where you're at, it's not legal. And I think that's kind of crap, because there really is a lot of proof too on what medical marijuana does help people. So I'm sorry for your situation of where you live, but at least, and I feel like you're in your own house, do what you do. But yes, don't mix. You definitely don't want to mix medications, because that's definitely not good. And Jamie, you're right. If you drink too much, you can end up in the hospital. Yeah, it's called getting your stomach pumped. Unfortunately, not myself, but I've had a friends and people in my past that's happened to. You get alcohol poisoning. See? And look, Chris is even saying he's learned from his mistakes. You gave yourself alcohol poisoning more times than you can count. You said Idaho has no tolerance for the cannabis. CBD is barely legal here. Yeah, well, you know what? Barely. Things are coming around slowly but surely. So you might see a difference in that. I would say maybe not this year, maybe in like the next year, or maybe the next year after that. I would think finally everybody would see, wow, this really isn't that bad. It helps a lot of people, because I really do know, honestly, people that if they don't have their medicine, that they seriously, that's how they survive. And it's because of also, a chemical imbalance in the brain. That's for one person that I know. And what did you say? Idaho's pretty retarded. I don't see them legalizing it for a few years. You feel like they're a little bit behind on some things. Well, have you ever thought about this, Chris? I know you said your son is moving. Is there any way to maybe move a little bit closer his way, and also in a place that has it legal, that might help out for your situation? Maybe. And obviously not right now, because it's still not that safe to really go look for a place and stuff, but put that in the future, for maybe that's what you might do. All right, but it is time to welcome, who's coming in, randomly coming in, our special surprise guest from all over the world, and it's Fiesta. Well, hello, how are you? Your name already got me excited.
Hello,
it sounds
cool.
like a party.
What's up, man? How are you doing? You're looking so sweet.
Doing good. But yeah, your name, it sounds like a party. It reminds me of Fiesta. I'm like, oh, he's going to be fun.
Yeah, Fiesta Mexicano. Fiesta Mexicano.
Right?
Everything a fiesta, fiesta Mexicano.
Is that your actual name?
So beautiful, girl. Wind them, boom, boom. What is it?
Is that your actual name? Because my real name is Bonnie.
Yeah, of course. My name also is Fiesta.
Nice.
My surname is Mexicano.
Very cool.
Yeah. Where are you from?
I am in a place called, all right, are you ready for it? Because it gets really exciting.
Yeah,
it's even
course.
on my
Why not?
shirt, so I'm giving you a hint. Vegas!
Also.
Have you ever been to Las Vegas? It's in Nevada.
No, even I never been to America, you know?
Never? Okay, where are you at?
I'm from Amsterdam.
Amsterdam in the house. Nice. Well, one of these days, and again, when it's safe out there, you should travel, and you should travel more of the world. See it. See it for what it is, because I want to go to Amsterdam.
Canada, Toronto. I traveled to Canada in Toronto.
Oh, okay. All right. Nice.
Oh, okay. All right. Nice.
Yeah, Canada, but the whole of the European country I go most of the time, you know.
Oh, of
But I
course.
visit only Canada, but America not yet, you know. I want to go. I'd like to go to New York, you know.
Oh, that's where I'm originally from, New York. Yes, you definitely. It's one of the cities. I can't explain it. When you get off that plane or the train or however you're going to travel and you feel it, you're just like, oh my God, the energy. It's just something about New York. It's just something there.
Maybe
it's
next
in
2
the
years.
air.
I want to go there. I want to do music, you know.
Oh, what kind of music?
I'm doing dancehall music, you know.
Okay. So you've been doing music
Maybe
for a while?
hip-hop also, you know. Yeah, I'm writing many songs, but you know, I release only one. I think 3 songs I have in my phone. Yeah, but later on,
Can you sing something for us?
Keeping. But after that, I want to go to New York City.
Can we hear something? New York is not whack, Gray. What are you talking about? North Idaho, you do the winters because you're back injury. Oh, yeah. Because with injuries, always in the cold weather, you'll feel that injury more. And I see you, Novel. How are you? New York is definitely not work. I know you're from New York, too. How dare you call it that?
Have you ever been to New York?
Yes. Oh, just thinking about it now is just making me happy. Arthritis and cold kill you.
I've never been to there, but you know, a lot of people tell me it's a nice place, you know?
It is a nice place. It really is. But you got to look at it. Everywhere around the world, you got your nice, you got your bad. You know what I mean? So anywhere you're going to go, you're going to find, you'll find the happiness there. Because trust me, Gray, I have some bad memories in New York, but I have overpowered it still with that energy and feeling it when you're in the city. Upstate state is better. Yeah. Well, that's if you like to just see the forest and stuff.
Yeah, New York City. Yes, I know the building from New York City. Me round girl, my bambi clad them ears and a burn a chichi bati bun application for the tongue. Remember me boss the girl. Yes, sir, me wine them a girl, beautiful, looking so sweet like a straw.
Well, it was nice meeting you. Well, thank you. I remember I was like, I wanted to hear a song, and then we got something. It sounded like he was freestyling at the end. And thank you for the martini. I appreciate that, Chris. Pinky up. A water martini. Hey, he wanted to do it. He wanted to go out with a bang. Oh my God, didn't sound like he was having a seat. Gray. Remember, everybody, if you haven't met Gray, Gray likes to do that. He talks shit, but it's in a fun way. All right. Well, you want to say hello officially? Come on in the box. I've opened the party box, the fun box. It is now officially open. Come in and say hello. And I haven't seen you in a while, Gray. Can I see you? Or can you at least talk? It is not. It is a party box, fun box. I do not call it that. And I make sure that is known every time I open it, so nobody would think that when they come on in. See how that works? And then people that were going to come in are like, wait a second, hold on, maybe now it's different. No, Gray, I was really sick along with Breezy got sick Wednesday night. So I promise, I'm going to catch up. I was catching up. I was only like a day behind. And then like I said, then I got sick on Wednesday. Okay. So I promise I will catch up today. And at least for sure, especially because you came in, I will make sure that I will get to you. I know. And we'll get the streaks. All right. We won't mess up the streaks, but I couldn't even pick up my phone when I was sick. Okay. Not even look at the computer. Because I actually thought about it. I'm like, I could snap everybody when I'm sick, but it wasn't happening. And thank you, Loveless, for coming in. And more martinis. You're like, shot. Wait, martinis, you don't really take shots. All right, well, we'll do it now. I felt with all of them, it's like we had to do a shot of a martini. It was the Rona. Well, hopefully it wasn't, but let's just say if it was, it left yesterday. Because I have been feeling bad since Wednesday. And honestly, I'm not like, I don't feel 100% myself still, just yet. But I definitely can eat. You're like, let me find out. I promise you it's water. If you guys could smell it through the screen, I'd let you. But I promise you, definitely not. And definitely after not feeling good, that definitely would not be a good cure. Some people would differ, but I'm telling you, it definitely isn't. AGG, how are you, sweetie? Good morning. All right, well, let me find out, Gray. Are you going to come in the box and say hello officially? Alcohol cures everything. It definitely does not. That's what people say when they have a hangover. Like, we'll just drink a little bit more. And yes, it will help, but then eventually you're going to wind up not helping. Okay, Chris is like, rum helps. No. Oh my God, just the way I was feeling Wednesday night, I couldn't even think about an alcohol. If I could even smell that, it would make me sick again. You're like, that's what people think here in Vegas. I know they do. And they get the wrong, they're not smart when they think like that. Because it's not. If you're coming out party, it's like, okay, I did it and it's done, but it's not a way to do it all the time. And definitely not a cure for a hangover. You know what the cure for the hangover is? Water. And lots of it, because you're dehydrated. And Sean, how are you, sweetie? Are you going to come in and say hello? I've opened the box. And Yvonne, I see you. Shots of tequila. I can just see it now. Yup, guys, if you're having a headache, and maybe it's not just a hangover, it's just a headache, yeah, have a shot of tequila, see how it does you. I don't think so. Hello, Sean. How are you doing? Let me hit this to make sure, because I've been slacking today with hitting the button. And Saha, how are you, sweetie?
Good morning, folks.
It's good morning to the world. What'd you say, Chris? You live the life for enough years.
Show her some love, guys. And diamonds and hearts.
Hearts. Okay, you guys are slacking on that. Come on, spam those hearts. What's going on here?
Mom needs love. Or she won't do you back.
What'd you say? You lived enough years. I know the best way to avoid a hangover is to keep drinking. Well, no, actually it is, but I'm just saying eventually it's not good. That's why you gotta sober up. Now everybody's like, I've been there, done that. Gary. We've all been there and done that. I actually can't say though I've actually done. I mean, I definitely have I can't even talk. I've definitely have a hangover before, but I don't think I actually drank though to cure it. I don't think that I've actually done before. He's like, my name is Gray Asshole.
Is it Gray Asshole, Mom?
He does. He gives you lots and lots of love, but it comes from the asshole. So that's why sometimes the love doesn't seem so love.
He said, is it? That is one.
Well, it's so great to see you, Sean. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. And hey, why are those hearts? Come on now. Why are they going? They need to stay. Find your what the hell is that? And thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. There we go. Now I'm seeing those hearts. It's like every time I say it, they go away. I'm just not going to say anything anymore. And hello, how are you, Sully? Howdy, howdy. Okay, and you know I love you right back. All right, let's close the fun box, party box. You said you can't type and hold the hearts at the same time. Well, you're just going to have to figure out how to do that now. Learn how to use one hand. Tap, 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 type, type, type. Tap, 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 type, type, type. Actually, it would be tap, tap, type, type. Yeah, that's kind of hard. And JP, thank you for coming in. Hello, how are you? Okay, no problem, Sully. Appreciate you coming in. And thank you. I'm feeling beautiful. Would you say someone says retard ruins your weekend and that's retarded? What? I don't even think that made sense, what you just said. All right. But it is time, or do you mean, well, I can say, are you saying like the sickness? That ruined the damn weekend. Retard, you know what I should say? We do not want to talk politicians today at all, please. You have been better, JP, but you're out of the hospital? Oh my God, well, thank you. You did. You're out. That's great news. You're so dead right now, Gray. Oh, Bruce, that wasn't too long, unless you've been waiting like super early this morning. But you're back and the water department is gone. So we'll just say that the leak is fixed. Ta-da! Gray, don't use that work, please. Yes, you know what? I was actually going to say that. I say it myself, but honestly, it really isn't a word to use, because then unfortunately that really, there's people out there that when you say that, it's like, why would you say that? So we really do have to work on another word. I'm with you, Sully. Mentally challenged, exactly. It's so hard for me though. I've used that word so much in my life, and it's nothing against mentally challenged people. It's just like a figure of speech. Like growing up, we just said it. Gotta stop saying it. You're like, people are so butthurt by the word. It's not so much butthurt by the word. It's just no reason to say that word. If it bothers people, my whole thing is, who's your environment? If you're around someone, you can say it and it's okay. You go back and forth. But if not, then we accept that, right? If somebody says don't, then we just don't. It's that easy. Don't get butthurt about that. Okay. A spitard. What the hell? How'd you come up with that one? And no leak, just checking the lines in and out are not let. Oh, okay. I got you. Well, that's good. There's no leak. See, that's the positive side. You slip every once in a while too, right? Because you just say it. Because if you grew up like I did, it was just something you just say. And it had nothing to do about if somebody is special ed. It really wasn't. It's just that you say it. You're like, Ma, you know I have no filter, and I say what I want when I want. I know you do. And I appreciate you being like that, but when I do say it and somebody else says it, then we can mind certain things, right? A little bit of lead in your water never hurt nobody. Well, obviously, because I think it's happened a lot all over the world. But yes, old lines on in Pittsburgh and need replaced. Well, it's a good thing you're getting them replaced now. No, not wrong. Right. Damn it. I'm your mother. You said it, right? Mothers are always right. Aha. You'd expect that one. And Zin, how are you? No, right. Just a little brain damage in our brain, that's all. Same thing with paint, right? And they say the lead in the paint. You just don't know. But the good news is you're getting it fixed, sweetie. A little lead in your pencil doesn't hurt anybody. You know what? I know. I used to bite on well, maybe that explains it. Biting on the pencils. So if I'm adopted mother, then that's why. You're like, yep. Because adopted, it means I can still do what I want. Back to you. Yep. And what did you say, Chris? In your house, 100 years old, there's more galvanized pipes under my house than there is on a tin roof. Well, damn. But it just makes us think now that Bruce said that. Everybody, if you can, get your pipes checked. Make sure. Get the copper kind. Not only not looking at no more lead, but let's just say will last a lot longer. He said, I'd rather burn the house down than start new. Well, insurance, I'm just joking. You know that's a joke. What'd you say, Gray? They don't even use lead in anything anymore. Yeah, well, remember, though, Bruce is saying the house is very, very old. That's why. Yes, I actually did, though, Bruce, here before I bought my house. I did. We had all that stuff checked. We were good here. And then still, no matter what, we still don't drink from the tap. Because the tap out here in Vegas is absolutely disgusting. And what'd you say, Joshua? Is the water park open? It's freaking hot. You're like, I just want to jump in and relax. No, it's not. And I know what you mean. Because being here in the community that I live in, they don't have it open still. Or the jacuzzi, COVID, and they're not letting it. The thing is, they're not even saying anything about it, which is really like, can we figure out a plan? Because we have a great plan over here. The plan is that everybody should sign in and out of the pool, like that you have family per house. So family per house, and then they can do their sanitize after. So it'd be like a day. Everybody gets it for a whole day. Wouldn't that be a great plan? We came up with it in this house. We're like, that's a great plan. And what did you say, Chris? Something to think about. Every warning label at every product is because somebody somewhere wasn't smart enough to use it right. That is true. And Stan, hello, how are you? You're like, people use lead all the time. Hello, pencils. I know. I think it's different though. And what'd you say, Bruce? Most soldier joints have lead in them. That is true. Because of when they put those extra joints in to help them out, it had lead back then. Well, that's the same thing, remember, with cavities. And they said there was like, it was a while ago they talked about this, but they talked about like depending on when you were born with certain kind of fillings that you should get them rechecked. But I feel like this, if it's not broken, don't fix it. So if you're not having issues or you don't know of an issue, then leave it alone. But certain things like what Bruce is doing, he got it checked, probably for a reason. And lead, they're not really lead. Oh my God, they lied to us our whole life. You're like, it's graphite. Just hanging out, Sully, having fun with you guys. You guys brighten my day. I appreciate it. Thank you for all coming in. And right, exactly. It's pronounced solder. I knew I said it wrong, but I was hoping, you know, nobody else caught it. But damn. And they used to be lead, but not anymore. Yeah, that's what I mean. They changed it. So they realized, oh, yeah, we've killed a couple brain cells with some people in these cavities, so now we're going to change it up. This is the work. Is breathing. She did. She came up. She tried to scare me before, then she ran back upstairs. You missed it, though. You weren't here for that. You believe it was for the Romans who used a lead-based writing stylus. That's where it came from. So blame it on them, but then thank them again for all the other things. He said, don't take my word for it. I only have a high school education. Well, even if you had a college education, it doesn't matter because there's a lot of things sometimes we don't remember from our earlier age, especially think about it. If it's something that we didn't use in our career or in our lifetime later, we're not going to remember it. Tell her to come back down. Breezy, come back down here. No. Oh, she could actually hear. That means the door was open. You heard your answer. Did you hear her? She said, no. Correct, Ray. It is illegal now. See, that's the difference. And some of the dumbest people I know have college degrees. I know. Isn't it? What does that show you? It's still, if you can do it, go further in your education, depending on what you want to do with your life too. But I always say it is good if you can get it in. Right, Sully? Tell her that Gray said it. Gray said it. I don't care. She said she doesn't care. Oh, you're in pain. What happened now? My God, she's in pain. Do we have to go to the hospital? Or are you bleeding? No, so then it's not that bad. That's how you do it. Nobody's bleeding. Everything's okay. Then we're good. You'll survive. College is about worthless. What'd you say? Worthless trade schools need popular. I do agree with that. I do feel like, especially when like towards, I guess, the end of middle school, going into the high school, they should have more of those trade schools because it would help also kids know what they want to do, or at least help with furthering their education of something they're more interested in, so they can know if they do say they're going to go to college. And tell her IDC. Oh, that's I don't care. Look, I figured that out. He doesn't care. Just a heart attack. No, you're okay though. You're okay, but no blood, so we're good. Well, the fact she can still speak, that's a good sign, so we're good. We're not heading to the hospital. All is good. All is good. That's not funny. That's not funny. Trying to scream. That sounded like the weakest scream in the world, though. I totally could tell that was not a real scream. Me being your mother, I would know. Even Grace said, what the fuck was that? I know. Right? What kind of scream was that? Okay, hold on. I feel like I'm a psychic. Does it have to do with something with your thumb? I knew it. Are you trying to take the nail off yourself? Oh, cleaning it. Okay. Now you think it's infected. It looked fine the other day. So how do you think it's infected? Okay, and it's bubbling up? Okay, well, that's definitely an infection, but peroxide, it's not that bad. But is it all red and stuff? Because when I looked at your finger, it wasn't bad at all. It sounds like she's constipated. No, no, no. Rum is the answer. Put some rum on it. I know, sometimes just a little bit. It just means it's a little dirty. Yup, exactly. Use the alcohol, but not the rubbing alcohol. Red and warm is a better clue that's infected. I know. Is it warm feeling? I don't think she can really hear me anymore now. And Mustard Seed Productions, good morning to you. And thank you for saying good morning to everybody. Yes, I am very happy and healthy. Thank God now. Because Wednesday night, that's why I haven't been here. It wasn't good. Is it time for a word? Is it time for a word already? It is. All right, let's find it. I know, you would think. I know. She doesn't get the high tolerance pain from me, that's for sure. I had natural childbirth. I heard you say something and then you tell me. Well, and I did tell her, like, you know, there's certain things she should have done. So, you know, when you slack doing that, then that's why the pain can happen too. All right, but let's get it. That sounded like almost like you were getting tortured, but then it wasn't. Like, that didn't sound real. It didn't sound real at all. Nobody's believing you. But baby, that is true. If it bubbles up, it could just be a little dirty.
Stop screaming like that for somebody call the damn police.
I know. What are you trying to do here? The cops at the door. What's the problem? Oh, my daughter just complaining about her thumb. That's been healing, and now she thinks it's infected. She gets to be hypochondriac sometimes. But shh.
Did you say about my daughter?
I didn't say nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, it's time to find that random word, though, guys. I'm opening it up now. Let's see. What are we gonna get? No, but see, then I have witnesses. You guys are witnesses. What the hell? Anti-disciplinary-mentorism? What the hell is that? Tell her to put alcohol on her finger and call it a day. All right, hold on. It is time for the word. Are you guys ready for it? Okay. All right. I might just describe this word. All right, so we're ready to play charades. Now, this is the way we play it, as it's I make it as most difficult as I can for you guys not to get the word, but also I give you clues that also make it difficult so you don't get the word. And Maestrom, how are you? And Joshua, you're like, did she use peroxide to clean? Yeah, that's what's going on right now. I guess that's what the screaming's happening. But now, to our word, and I'm going to make it difficult. It's an easy word. It's one word. And let's see. There can be a couple different meanings for this word too, but we'll start with the first one. The first one that I think when I think of this word is I think of a way of, oh, no, shit, that's going to give it away. And John, I see you. In other words, give bad clues. Exactly, Bruce. That's how it's going to happen. You know it. But you guys have to be stumped and not know the word from my bad clues. That's the whole point. It has been a great long time to see. Oh my goodness, where have you been? But you did see me. Did you see me on the Penn and Teller, my latest debut? I know. The ring was in a watermelon. Imagine that. Now the ring has even more history than it did before. A noun or a verb? No. I don't give hints like that because that's a little bit more helpful. So I'm not telling you that. Not this time. Sometimes I do. This one I'm not. Let's see. You could, oh, fuck. We'll say that would be extremely helpful. I know it would be. And then no. How about thinking of, well, I guess we could use it. You know what? Let's use it in this way. And Ghost, how are you? And Sully, no, it's not a banana. Great guess, though. Yes, time to dive into Bonnie's mind. But don't stay there too long. It could be very scary. You're going to want to jump out. But morning, Ghost Rider. Now it's official. Now I see. It's Ghost Rider. Moist. No, that's not the word Sully either. All right. So with this horrible, shitty-ass virus that's going around, we don't want it to do this. Now have your brain work. Spread. No, that's not the word, but good. Impede the election. Well, okay, now remember, it's one word. No, it's not election. No, it's not grow. But yes, definitely do not want this damn thing to grow. It already has grown. It's like it has a mind of its own. Mutate. No, that's not it. Scatter. No. Let me think. Now, how about also just in general? Not just viruses, but let's just say also like diseases. No, not replicate mustard seed productions. No. That's not the word. Not expand, not overtake, which it feels like it's already happened, right? It's like it's overtook the world, but it's okay because we're still here and we're alive and we're breathing. So it hasn't taken us. We're survivors. Let's see. It would be... And Josh, I see you coming in. Multiply. No. Catastrophize. No, it's an easier word than that. So it's definitely an easy word. Let's see. And Jonathan, how are you, sweetie? Okay, let me think. Think about what the virus actually does. Like it makes people sick, right? But or if it doesn't make people sick, somebody is a carrier, right? So somebody's carrying it to get somebody sick. But through that all, it's blank. Not pass. Not a pie, not a soup. Scares. It definitely has scared a lot of us. Horrible, for sure. Fear tactic. No, even easier word than that. Ease. How are you doing? Oh, Sully's like super, super, super close. Damn it. And I shouldn't even have said that because I told you guys, I don't want to say if you're close or not close. How about no, not mutate? Somebody already said that, Jonathan. No. Chris, not that. No, not that either. And remember, if I don't say a certain word, there's a reason I'm not saying it. It's because maybe it's part of the word. All right, now that's another huge freaking hint I just gave you guys. Reshape, no. Oh, Bruce got it. Damn it. Actually, no, you didn't get it. Oh, you like that? It's the first time I did that to you. You're so close, though. It's like right there. Chris is close with it, but not there. But keep thinking of like that word, but not that word. Am I so mean? Sometimes, but in a fun way. I just wanted Bruce to be like, yes, yes, I got it. And then right when he said it, I'd be like, wait, what did she say? I literally thought it at first, though. So in my defense, I read it fast, and then I'm like, nope, that's not it. But again, so close. not change. No, you're going far away. Remember, if I can't say certain words that you've said, there's a reason. And that's the reason. Now, Bruce, you officially did get the word. YouTube, you didn't get it today. I'm still going to give you time over there. You guys had some good clues here. I mean, not clues, good words, but just not it. And Nat, how are you? Bella wanted to come say hello again. Nope, you shook your head. You don't? You're like, don't tell them that. Are you giving away somebody trying to scare me on the stairs? Is somebody trying to scare me in this house? Come up here. Come up. Up. Say hello. Say, Bruce, you got the word. Are you going to? Well. You're like, now my day begins. See? You needed that word. It was a word. You suck, though. I was so trying to stump you for tomorrow. It's not fair. Even though YouTube side didn't get it, I still feel like it's like, I can't do that to you guys. Can't be one and not the other and then hold you for another day, especially because I know some of you do come over to the other side. See, she's even growling. She's like, I know somebody's going to tell somebody the word. We can't go with that. Not a metamorphosis. No, Bruce already got it. The word is, should we tell him the word yet? Should we? That was a yes? Or she was trying to get the word out for you? It was transfer. You tell me how to describe that word to make it easier. It's not an easy word to describe without giving it away. But see, I bet you if Chris didn't put in that first one, like the transformations and even got close, I think I need to stop telling you guys you're close. And I just don't say the word, and you guys have to figure it out, the reason why I'm not saying the word. Maybe we'll do it like that. Yeah, see, now, if we were playing it for real, I would say a bank account. We do this for another person when we're giving them money. Boom, and you get it. And that's a good one, too, though. You get them on buses, change funds from one account to another. Yeah, but see? But then, Chris, that's the definition. You guys get it right away. You see, my job is hard because I try to give you the clues without giving you the clues. Get it? See, my show's like changing one from bus to another. You see? Then you would get it. So think about a way to say it that I'd be like, huh? What the hell are you saying? And what'd you say, Joshua? Do you think the election will get delayed because of COVID-19? Honestly, I don't think it's safe enough to go to the polls in a way of crowds. If they're going to do it, they have to do it separately. But I feel like that could be the case of what's happening because the world is we're just not safe enough everywhere, sweetie. And Fiction 6 is better late than never. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. And that is so right. Thank you. I gave you a shout out earlier. I feel like you heard it and then you're like, yep, I got to come in and say hello. And what'd you say? Chris says something rich people do with offshore accounts and politician money. You see? But then that's a dead giveaway. Your ears were ringing. They were. You knew they were. Yes, it was only one word because we don't really have enough time to give another word. That's why. And I want to stump you guys. So I feel like it's like if I just get the word now, then you'll really be mad at me and be like, did you really just do that to me? All right, so I will. But the thing is, YouTube, we're about to sign off. So I'm going to stump you just for like a second. You see what I mean? But it was transfer and you guys didn't get it. Oh, YouTube, you failed today. Yes! Woo! Fiction 6 has some great news. That's a way to pretty much end it because we're pretty much almost out of that time. But it is officially that Fiction 6 is now in the running for the Grammys of 2021. Doesn't it feel great? That's awesome, Fiction 6. Yes. Creamy was with us. No, Creamy left. He was here earlier, and then he had to go. How about supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? How about no? And we all know I say it kind of wrong, so leave me alone. All right, let me see. I'm finding it. So you guys will all be stumped because you're not going to know it. Because I'm not going to even tell you if you know it because you're really out of time. Okay. All right, great. How do I describe this word? Okay. It's something I would think, no, that's not a way to describe it. You gotta go, Fiction 6, next call for work. All right, I appreciate you coming in. Thank you again, sweetie. Yes, peace out. All right. Mary Poppins did have a mouthful when she put that word in. I was like, whoa. And Don, how are you? All right, I'm gonna give you one hint and then I'm closing it out on the YouTube. So we think of this word and I think of the sun. That's how I think of it. And it is Don Julio officially. Thank you for coming in, sweetie. A Sasquatch? I will tell you the answer is no, and that's all I'm giving you, so you can guess as much as you want, and you'll have to guess on for tomorrow, because I'm not going to tell you if you're even close or anything. You'll just have to wait till tomorrow, because it is that time to say ta-ta for today on the YouTube side. I love you guys so much. Again, please make sure you're hitting that thumbs up before you leave. Up, 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 up. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. If those commercials come in, and they will come in, do me a favor and do not hit that skip button, because remember, if you skip, then YouTube, which me, I'm a part of it, I don't get paid. And think about that for the other people that you show and support their channels. Don't hit that skip button, all right? Let those commercials play. Remember, this will be in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. I love you all. You have a great rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Remember, be positive, tune out the negative. It's 7 a.m. sharp. Don't be late. No, it's okay if you are. I know, it happens. Just not all the time. Have a good one. I love you all. Mwah, mwah. Mimi, I'm gonna sign off with you in a little bit, but come here. Let's bring the hugs. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Mwah. I love you guys so much. You have a great rest of your day. Remember, find that smile. Hold that smile. You already have that smile, right? Now just continue it for the rest of your day. I love you.